It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for the D&D stream where at least one thing happens every week. It is May the 28th, 2025, Campaign 2, Session number 7. Lucky number 7. How's everybody doing?
So good.
So good.
good.
Happy to hear it. What happened last time?
Secret secrets.
One-on-ones.
One-on-ones, drinking.
And dwinking.
Pretty much that.
One evening.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
That
we
was
can't
me.
forget the most important thing. The dude that fumbled horribly went to
Oh.
Tanya.
Oh yeah.
Your
I kinda
goat
forgot
mate,
about it.
Harrison.
Harrison.
Old
yeah.
Harry P.
No. Why would you say
Mm.
that?
Incorrect.
He's at school.
And since you
Harrison
flamed me for my
Pescantus.
notes last time, Dr. Dump.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think Colton got the worst end of that short.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You sure did.
I have notes.
There's no limit to what I won't mine for content. Oh, I didn't do my rolls. Oh, hang on. Gotta start out
You're
strong.
full.
Ooh, 5. 23. Not so great.
Yeah.
They've all
Good
been
for
kind of
us.
trash today.
Mine,
Lie.
yeah. Mine was down the middle.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. All right. Well, last we left off, I believe you guys were given your 5 options for
yes.
the upcoming
Yes.
guild excursion. They are a little bit more loosey-goosey about who can do what, how many. Sometimes there have been cases where a professor won't even go on one. It's a possibility. It's generally frowned upon. You reckon that's kind of an Alphonse move, perhaps? But
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you bringing this up because Alphonse will be the one to do that?
You never know. Who's to say? Obviously, all the
You pick
students
up the
will be
slack and do 2 then.
all the students will be going on one, regardless of whether or not they want to. So,
Okay.
you have 4 days, because last session literally was just one evening after you got back from the
Yeah.
the
real time.
competition.
Huh?
So we will. I know I told somebody that it was basically our version of the Breaking Bad episode with the fly. It's like you're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. There's no
Yeah.
in between. I will give you guys your short rest.
Yeah.
You can feel free to roll hit dice if you are desiring to do so.
Oh, wow, that is so great.
I'm gonna save.
Oh.
Oh,
You only get half back on a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
On short.
I'll keep it there. Ooh, but I do get my gems back. Ugh, I hate that you have to unlock and lock things when you want to change up your character sheet. It's so annoying.
oh, is that a thing you have to do now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you want to
NPC
see your
sheets have
spell
always
slot,
been like that.
That's an update.
That's an update.
Yep.
Thank you, Fantasy Grounds.
As with
Shadow.
most software, updates make them worse.
yeah, because I actually put a lot of notes on the front when we do battles, just simple
I
stuff.
guess there is an argument to be made that it is nice to prevent accidentally messing around with the numbers. But
Yeah, but I'm not even messing with the numbers. I'm
I
just putting
wouldn't
in the
like that.
note space.
yeah, they also changed the radial menu on the maps, and now nothing
Mhm.
is where I
Yeah.
remember it being.
Because it's not radial anymore, it's like a fucking drop-down context
Yeah, the radial menu was actually better.
Yeah.
Shame on you. Learn from your mistakes, Smiteworks. We still love you, though.
You are still the
Yeah.
best product.
You are still
Yeah.
superior to other things that we have played with. Remember the Roll20 days of me having to meticulously measure each and every map so I could calculate the exact size the grid needed to be? Fantasy Grounds is just like, a grid! Love that.
Wow. Yeah.
I also remember us typing absolute fucking nonsense into the chat in Roll20 to get it to do the appropriate rolls and all that jazz.
Yeah. Dark days. So anyway, you guys have 4 days to do with as you see fit. Pretty
I
much
go make
free to
coffee and bagels and call a guildmaster meeting minus
call it.
Alphonse.
Call a guildmaster meeting minus Alphonse.
Yeah.
Okay. You can get
Just in.
some coffee and bagels.
Who do I share my floor with?
I think
Jack?
Alphonse.
Oh. Well,
Yes.
I'm gonna have it in our common room anyways.
Yes, you do share a floor with Alphonse. And then upstairs is Mene and Jack.
Maybe we should have it up there.
You could just head up there.
Yeah.
It's your first time going
All
up
right,
there.
you
It looks
two.
exactly the same as the one below.
I knock on the doors.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like to talk about the expeditions.
Oh, is that out?
Yes.
Oh, let me go take a look at that real quick, and then I'll meet you. I'll meet you back up here in a moment.
Coffee and bagels.
Oh, awesome! Wow. He's like,
I go with it. Yeah.
that was Jack.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's Mene. Yeah.
Jack, like you see, he like goes over to the stairs and then he like goes over and he like grabs a bagel and then he goes downstairs.
Alright.
Is Mene's? Yeah.
Mene.
I have seen them. I will be out in a moment.
Okay. I sit down and make myself some coffee.
Get your little
Or
carton.
pour some. Yeah. Pour them out of the cart. Yeah.
He went to Duncan. He went to Einstein Bros.
Yeah.
They do come out and partake and sit down. Jack just.
So,
All right. What's the plan?
well, I have one that I'm very interested in, and if possible, I would like to do two.
2. That's kind of
Yeah.
ambitious.
Well, a lot of them sound very cool.
Yeah. True. Okay. Well, should we?
Do you think Alphonse will not be going on one?
Oh, I don't know. He'll probably end up going somewhere. He might
Okay.
not be like super happy about it, but he usually does what he's supposed to. Just like kind of like bare minimum, I guess.
That does not seem the best for the students he'll be with.
Yeah. No. They generally. He will probably want to take some of the stronger ones to make up for the difference. But we'll see. He's not always.
Okay.
He just doesn't have a lot of material skill. More of a learner.
Sure. Hey, look, I will be doing no bonding with him. He hates me, so I
Why
don't
does he
know if
hate you?
there is some ties to our past that do not.
Ooh, juicy.
Yeah, things are not good between us.
Oh, well. I guess you are in good company then.
Yes, that is why I would like to have this meeting up here.
I see. Jack just
Um.
says, yeah, well, I mean, I'd like to do Mountain View. It's kind of not too far from where I'm from.
Oh, okay.
And well, there is actually a excursion to the place that I am from, which would be cool. But
And which one is that?
Korea's drop.
Oh, that's the one I'm interested in.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask why?
I would like to see the forest and the black wall.
Oh, they are very, very interesting geological wonders. Okay.
Well, I've also just never been in that country before.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, we can figure that out. There are other ones I could do. Is there anything else you were interested in? You said you wanted to do 2.
Sure, but I, I'm planning on taking my usual 3.
Ah, your squadron.
Yes, and they seem to express some interest in basically all of them. So
Yeah,
I think I would like to just pick up whichever one cannot be taken care of.
that is a lofty goal. Not unheard of,
Right?
but
Oh, good. I don't suppose we get like points or something for doing this.
we do.
More of them. Oh,
Well,
hey, well, there we go.
yes, if you are successful.
Oh, yes, well, of course.
But we do only have so long. There is only 4
Right.
days.
Ooh, right. Oh, that's true. Hmm. Well, perhaps I will discuss that with the squad.
And if you are interested in doing 2, you could speak to Vincent as well.
Would he give me more time or something?
Potentially could let it bleed over into the rest day, and also give you more scrolls to reach the places you need to go without having to jump back and forth.
Oh, yes, I will definitely talk to him then.
Given how well you acquitted yourselves yesterday at the competition, I could see it being okay, depending on how difficult he thinks these tasks are likely to be. But
Great.
it always depends.
All right.
Yeah, so
Are
there's
you
no
sure
problem
you're?
with me doing Mountain View, right? Like, we're cool with that.
Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can take that one. Yeah. Are you fine with me taking Korea's drop?
Well, now you have me thinking. Perhaps it could be easier to do 2 if we tag team one of them together.
Oh,
We could both
yeah.
take a group to Korea's drop, handle their problem at the same time,
Get it done like
and then
that.
each go to a different place after that with a perhaps slightly less lofty task.
I like that idea. Should I give up on having Artemisia join us then? That sounds like maybe
Well,
Alphonse might want her.
well, if we're going to do 2, we probably have the ability to take some of the more gifted students.
Yeah. I did want Cash with us, but
Aha, he's a good
I
lad.
think him and Lonoth should probably be paired together.
I
They seem to
agree.
make a good team.
Jack just says, yeah, I think, finishes chewing a bagel. I think I can probably have a talk with Alphonse, see where his head's at. He and I, kind of get along. We both are in the same realm.
Right, you can be his moral support.
Well, I wouldn't go that far,
Well,
but he doesn't
you
hate
can
me.
be the one that talks to him.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Arcana, hard science, they kind of have a little bit more in
Yeah,
common, I
yeah.
think, than fitness does.
Yes, it seems so.
And whatever's going on with you in your past, it's not a problem for me. So I'll see who he wants to take. I would be willing to bet he doesn't want to take any of the people that he took yesterday.
Yes, I would. I would think
Uh,
not.
that Reska's kind of a stinker. Maybe Elias could go with you guys. It seems like he might behave a little bit better if he was with Lorne.
I was kind of entertaining that idea. Yeah.
And I don't really know what to do with Harrison, but
You could perhaps you would take him,
good.
and maybe you take Cash and Lana, or I guess Jack could. But
This is Jack still.
I'm sorry.
Alphonse.
I don't care who takes who. Really,
His
as so
Mene.
long as I have
His manager says, it seemed yesterday that Harrison and Titania knew each other in some capacity.
it did somewhat seem like that. Yes.
Perhaps I could take him and Artemisia and a third, and then you take your 3.
Okay.
Then we have 6 for Coria's drop, and then we can split off after that.
Yeah. Who else do we have in our guild?
All kinds of people.
Longo.
Longo.
Oh
is
yeah,
another
Longo.
tough one.
Longo would be good. I guess we don't want to take all the older
All the
ones.
older
Well,
students. Yeah.
yeah. Hey, that would be a good one for Alphonse to take.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Maybe he could take Longo. He could take Lydia. Is pretty sharp.
Yeah.
Maybe Alicia. I could take Cash and Lanoth if they should stick together. Maybe Bori and I guess I could take Reska. Doesn't seem like anybody else wants to.
Okay.
If she's with Cash and Lanoth, I don't imagine she. I don't know. I could keep an eye on her. Plus, I think she'd really hate Mountain View, so. Gets pretty cold down there.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will claim Elias then.
There you go. Well,
Great.
sounds like a tentative plan. We'll
Yes.
have Jack speak with Alphonse today. Maybe get back together this evening and see where things lie.
I can see which ones you guys are interested in, as well as Alphonse in taking. Or do you think Alphonse doesn't care?
I would doubt that he cares very much.
Okay. You want
Um,
Mountain View though. I know that.
Yeah, I want that one. Yeah, and so if the two of us do Coria's drop together, you can move
we
on
got
to which one are you
3
thinking?
to choose from.
Do you want to maybe speak with your students that you want to take?
Yes, I want to speak with them first.
I'll talk to mine.
All right. Great.
This is a lot more organized than it has been in past times. We usually just kind of did a first come, first serve sort of thing. Alphonse
So we
didn't really
gotta
like
make
that
it-
that much.
Gotta make it better than last year.
Yeah, well.
So
Not
far,
tough to
good
beat.
start.
Yeah.
I think we have some pretty good students. So
Oh, yeah. I mean,
no matter what all the other guilds say.
yeah, the potential's always been there. It's just been tough to, I don't know,
Bring
I
it out?
guess energize.
Yeah. All right. Well. Oh, I guess that's right. I guess it's just break for a few days, right?
Yeah, we have 4 days.
What do you guys do?
I read mostly. I do not.
No, I will not.
I will be getting things ready for the next few days of class and doing some training.
All right, I have to go duel with Paula.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I will.
I figured you would.
All right, I'm leaving.
Thank you for the bagels.
Yes. I will go downstairs with my carton of coffee.
You can see the rest of the students you guys have been like gathered around in the common room gossiping about the bulletin board.
Good morning, students.
Professor.
Some
Morning.
not fresh coffee and some slightly old bagels for everyone.
You sell them so well.
Sure.
Like, how old slightly old? If you mean like you made them this
No,
morning,
I
that's
just made them this morning. Yes,
that's not old, Professor.
Yeah.
That's
I
still
know.
pretty fresh.
It's not fresh out.
I've had
They're
food
not
that's
warm
way older
anymore.
than that.
Okay, well, have at it.
High standards from Professor Caesar.
Not everybody's here, but like 80% of the guild students are here. Some of them are sleeping in, you imagine.
Yeah.
Reska's 2 roommates are here, but she is not.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, chicks.
Boat squad. I don't know what to call us yet, but that's it for right now. Would you like to talk about the options we have?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, yeah. Why not?
Is there the first floor was the one that was underwater, or
That's the
like
cellar.
basement? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Shall we have a little meeting in the cellar?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, that
Okay.
sounds more ominous than it needs to be.
It's just what it's called. There's
I know.
nothing
You guys can
creepy about a cellar.
go down into the cellar.
It just has stuff in it still, right?
Yeah, they're still working on it, but there's no, like, stagnant water down here anymore.
Yeah. All right. So we have our options, but I'm going to
Hmm.
present one to you that I would like us to do. And if you're willing to take it, we could do 2.
Might be a bit of a big ask, but I'll at least hear it out. Let's see.
Yeah.
So I
Yes.
was talking with the other guild masters, and Ismene and I were both going to take a group to Korea's drop first. Hopefully get that job done quick, and then we would split off and do a second.
So are we expecting Korea's drop to be one of the harder tasks then? And we double team that and then go find an easier one?
I don't know about harder there, but we both wanted to go there.
Okay.
Professor Jacques already claimed Mountain View, so that one is out. But
So
the
full
other
set.
3 are open to perhaps taking.
I mean,
Oh, it will be us 3 and Elias.
Alright. I can probably wrangle him to some extent.
Glad to hear it. I will try to as well.
a lot of them, like, we see retrieving the spellbook, dealing with gnolls, or protecting the caravan. Probably it's similar amounts of effort. Maybe protecting the caravan would be the easiest.
But is that one going to be time oriented? Are we gonna, or is that a, you have 4 days and it takes 4 days to get there?
Well, I mean, if it's not taken, then they would have to wait like a whole month, right? So
Yeah.
True.
Fair. I mean, should we just pick the one
Al-
that's like closest to Korea's drop
also,
then?
if need, oh no. So to go with this, if need be, I can talk to Vincent and perhaps get us a bit of an extension on our days. The days can kind of lead into our rest day, and we can get perhaps another scroll for teleportation.
Oh, with another
Okay.
scroll, then it could probably get done.
Hmm.
And
Personally,
what do
I'm in,
we get? Well, like, what do we get? Like, do we get more points if we do this? Like, do we
I believe more
like
points.
like do we get something out of doing more? Cause
I mean, we want the guild to win.
The feeling
Yeah.
of a
Yeah.
job well done
it's gotta be a little bit more than that.
and guild points.
Uh,
My gratitude.
If you could
I
cook
was
us a
also
nice
going.
lavish meal, I would say.
Oh, sure. I will make
How
each
about
of
that?
you your own special meal one of the days after.
Okay.
Also, I was going to propose, depending on which place we want to go. I don't really know much about Rayford's Rest or uh, remember what countries Korea's drop is from.
I know. I have to like look at everything.
I'm like
That
looking
one-
through this
Where's
map.
everything?
The Strapothy.
Yeah. That's trap.
Oh.
Can you see my
Okay, now I
arrow? Or are you
can't
on the
say it
screen?
anymore. Now it's messed up in my brain. It's atrophy. It's atrophy. It's atrophy. Okay. It appears. Okay.
Oh, there.
Okay. Korea's job's there. And then where? And then you said Mountain View is taken, most likely.
And then
That
the
one
Relic
is
Cities
taken,
in
yeah.
Okay.
is in
So
the Govanan provinces.
yes.
Which one? Relic City? Yeah, Relic City is like the way east.
Yeah, and then
West.
Radholt that's in the cantons, right?
Yeah, I was
every-
actually going to propose if
everyone mark one, so I know where these places are.
yeah, I was going to propose that
Okay.
if we wanted to like if you have time to actually go do things in any of these cities, like I think the Relic City has some museums and stuff. I know Radholt is a gigantic mercantile hub, so if we want to go there, we can go shop a bit.
I'm also kind of
Ooh.
inclined to, like, if we're leading
Oh,
off with
draw.
fighting a bunch of bandits, can we make our second task something that is going to be less murdery, so that we are not completely worn out?
Yes.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So best case then maybe retrieve a spell book or protect the caravan.
Yeah.
Depending on what you're protecting it from.
Yeah.
Yes,
but
that's true.
Or
but as
retrieving
opposed
it
to
from.
just straight up fighting gnolls.
Which
Yeah.
one was the spell book?
Relic City.
Relic City.
That's in the prophecy.
Oh, there it is.
I kind of am leaning towards that one. I don't think
Yeah.
we have the. I think Titania is interested. Spells.
I am.
The rest of us, I think, are neither here nor there, but it sounds the least.
I think we're fighting bandits might
Physically
be a good one
taxing.
to offset it.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Yeah, I think so too.
I might be wrong, and we might be stealing it from some fucking terrible monster that's gonna eat us, but
Well,
at
of
face
course.
value, it seems
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
I mean, don't all of them kind of like have that kind of risk?
I mean, based on the
Yeah.
fact that all of our first assignments involved fighting things, I'm just gonna assume.
Well, and there is a reason why people come to Halcyon with these jobs.
Yeah.
Because they're
And we're playing
dangerous.
D&D, so there's gonna be combat.
Well, also that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like last session.
Yeah, right? Always. 100% of the time.
Well, alright, so sounds like we're leaning towards Relic City, and honestly, I think either of them are gonna have problems one way or another,
Yeah.
so it's just whatever we want to deal with.
I know it's supposed to be kind of a blind thing, but if you're asking Vincent for help with spells or time,
Yeah.
maybe it wouldn't hurt to ask and just see if he'll give us a little insider info. He probably won't, but give it a try.
Oh, about the jobs?
Yeah, like, are we barking up the wrong tree, or is this going to be terrible, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll get his opinion.
You are generally able to get more information about the excursions. The competitions are supposed to be kind of a black box so that everybody's on even ground. The excursions are more about giving the students opportunities to see the rest of the world and help out in places. That's kind of the point of the academy. So if there is more information that they can give you, they probably will.
There we go.
I'll get some more information, and then we can. I'll have that to you guys by the end of this little break period.
Sounds good.
All right. Oh, I guess I'll talk to Elias as well about all this.
I'll talk to him, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, word of advice if you're trying to encourage him to be useful. Guidance doesn't work. You gotta make him want it. That's how all three of them work.
Well, like how? What kinds of things does he want?
Usually whatever he thinks is funniest. So if you can offer some form of chaos or entertainment, that's a pretty sure win. Or some form of competition with his brothers. That's a shoo-in for all three of them.
Hmm. Well, I don't
Also-
know what his brothers will be doing. And other than getting a one-up on them by getting the second point or whatever. Going to do the second job.
Yeah, no, I have some thoughts.
Yeah, you inspire him. All right. Well, glad to hear you're all at least willing to do it.
Willing to try.
Willing to try.
Is there any... So we get added benefit for increased success. Is there some sort of, like, negative to failure? Like, are we worse off if we try and fail than if we just don't try?
That I will also ask Vincent.
That should be good to know. Cool.
Yep. All right. Well, have a good break, you all.
You too, Professor.
Yes. I'm sure I will find something to do.
It's also a very small campus. I'm sure we will see each other many more times.
Yes. All right. I'll leave.
So what are you two doing on your break?
Honestly, not entirely sure yet. I was gonna spend some time, like, either in the forge or craft shop. Um, if you guys need any repairs or anything, I can give it a solid shot. But the toolkits I'm good with, I may only get you so far. So,
Probably better than me, but yeah, I've got nothing in mind. Unless we can think of anything creative to take with us on the excursion.
I guess I think once Professor Caesar has more details, maybe that'll help us prepare for this upcoming excursion. Maybe that'll help, streamline what we would need to take in.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we have a couple more weeks of classes too, so I think that'll help us definitely be prepared for these excursions.
And you can make more like mundane tinkery type stuff, like fine details, less magic, right? That's your kind of purview.
pretty much, I not comfortable enough with magic to fully say I can do that.
Totally fair. That wasn't a slight on your skills, just
No.
making sure I understood.
Yeah, no, more smaller practical things
Okay.
and jewelry, which obviously neither here nor there.
I'm not gonna make any assumptions. But would you happen to be the kind of person who possesses lockpicks?
I mean, yeah, I do have them.
Okay, cool. If not, I was gonna say that would be something worth creating if we're trying to break in somewhere and steal a spellbook.
Oh, are we still in it? Are we?
You know,
Unclear.
I'm kind of going in assuming the worst. And generally, if you're taking a thing as valuable as a spellbook, the person it's being taken from will not want that to happen.
I mean, that's fair. I just was presuming that the school would give, very goody two shoe job, to delivery boy as opposed to go steal from someone in another country.
I don't
School
pretend to
is-
understand the school's politics.
The school is working with the information that they've been given by the people who want the job done.
I also imagine that the school gets some benefits other than prestige for completing these jobs. So when you have rich and powerful families that want to send their rich and powerful children, there's probably some benefits that go both ways to these things. So I'm not going to assume that any of these things are what they appear to be at face value.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Anyways, to answer your question, yeah, I do have lockpicks. And also, if you have any stupid ideas of stuff that can be useful, like, I'm down to try to make stuff. Like, kind of the entire point of me tinkering after hours.
I had a thought, but I wasn't quite sure how to apply it yet. Need to, I think, a few more of Professor Baruch's classes, but you remember the first day when we all played tag and hid the mines?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those seem neat.
There's a few safety hazards you're dealing with there, but okay.
Yeah, that's the point.
I mean, sure, but also, are we still talking about a mine on someone's back? Like,
No, well, I mean,
okay.
depends on how good of a tinker you are. But I would imagine, places for people to encounter and have bad times. But
Yeah, fair enough.
especially if we get any kind of pre-setting time, or if we have any ability to push people around into things.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe we can talk to the professor at the next class. But off the rip, I wouldn't know how to do that, but I mean, we're at a school that should have that kind of resource.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought of my interest in that class, I'll say. I know I'm never going to be as good with the guns as some of the other folks because it's the same reason I'm not as good with the crossbows or the bows or the other things, so that is what it is. But the explosives seem pretty cool. That's like magic for people who can't magic. If I can't blow you up with a spell, I can blow you up with a bomb, and that seems convenient.
Okay, yeah, I'll see what I can do. Maybe I can look into that this week, but I definitely won't start anything until I get some guidance.
Yeah, no, that's one to not do under the
No,
table until we're much better at
Yeah.
things.
yeah, I'm not gonna do I want that.
Would you be able to make a collar for Speckle?
Yeah, and I can make a pretty fucking good one.
Of course, I'll pay you for your service.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm plenty happy to continue practicing it, so by all means.
I don't need anything. Just a little fancy, but not super fancy. I don't want him to lose it. So
Yeah, okay. Just we can sit down later and I can try to sketch something up. How about that?
lovely.
Is he comfortable with people putting things on him other than you?
I look down.
Hmm.
We can tag team it.
Okay. Noted. I'll have you do the measurements, but we can figure that out.
Best of luck with that effort.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, anyways, what do you have going?
I don't know. I've yet to decide if I want to make myself useful or actually just take the time off.
Mhm.
Say, is there somewhere even nearby people can go? Like, yeah, this entire conversation we had yesterday of just like where to go, nowhere.
Yeah, you're kind of just here. Like this, you're at
Yeah.
school now. Oh boy.
I'll probably head to the library, but I'm not gonna do that for all my days there. Here
Yeah.
for us.
Probably it's something to do.
Mm.
Why not?
All right, yeah, that's fair. All right, I think I'm gonna head over to the forge and just go work on some things in the meantime. Then.
Enjoy your break. I'm sure we'll see more of each other.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
for sure.
Trundle off.
All right. So what's everybody doing with their first day here?
Hmm.
I
I'm
have
going to
some
the
other
library.
things. Oh,
I go to the library.
Go to the library.
Library.
What you looking for at the library?
I'm gonna research the Church of Kalambor.
All right.
Mm.
Special K.
Look for Special K.
Special K. I'm looking for him.
Do an investigation check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15.
You meander around. There's a good number of other students, and some of the professors in here as well. You also can spot Tristan Dujakir, actually, the preceptor of lore, is in here.
Oh.
Mainly collecting some tomes. But yeah, eventually on the what floor would that be? Probably on this second floor. You can find a section on all the various religions and faiths, and there's a good deal of books detailing the history of the Church of Kelemvor, his teachings, notable adherents of the philosophy. Definitely enough to sate your curiosity. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Anything of more recent stuff on Kelmore?
Yeah, well, in recent years, post downfall, the satrapy has really gone very heavily towards worship of Kelemvor. Many notable emperors and formerly the state was divided into smaller chunks, and it was headed up by a group of satraps, which were kind of like sultans. But in the last several hundred years, it's been just headed up by a singular emperor, and that line has really gone heavily on the following of Kelemvor, to the point where, obviously, towards the south part of the main continent, there are places that are named after him, like the giant rib cage and skull that are actually believed to be
Yeah.
part of some people believe that it was actually part of Kelemvor's corporeal form that died during and before the ascension and left that enormous monument there. The city of Kelemva, obviously named after him as well. There have been some notable kind of schisms in the church of how people believe what he represents, and what they believe their duty is toward him. Some kind of minor problems arising from that, nothing major, but definitely some unease between some of the more powerful people leading churches throughout the satrapy. Some people kind of see following Kelemvor as more of a solemn duty to respect those that came before and honor their traditions. Some see it more as a call to cull weaker elements and bring about transformation through their deaths. Some people even blame the appearance of Hellsmouth Chasm on worshippers of a particular group who followed Kelemvor. Obviously, there's no substantiation to those claims, but you do learn.
Which particular group?
Yes, there is a particular group of kind of like a separatist faction that is actually headed up right now by Selim Chafkal, who was formerly one of the high priests, has been kind of disavowed, and now resides in Oria's Drop. Indeed.
And they blame the Hell's Mouth on
not on
Jack?
him, but on his
Oh,
group. He's a guy who's still alive. He is actually Manai's father. But he comes from a tradition. Obviously, the appearance of the chasm happened some centuries before, but people think that he's of a similar strain.
all right.
But basically, the reappearance of the gods in the celestial plane created that kind of rift because suddenly people were once again speaking with Kelemvor, or at least claiming that they were.
Does it say if Chafkal's group is which of those beliefs
It
his
does
group
not.
is? Okay, yeah.
This is a pretty recent development. His family being shuffled off to Coria's Drop is something that happened in recent decades.
Oh, so they're not like from there.
No, not initially. Most of the Tabaxis are from the southern continent. So like Lapa, Iluro, Sayin City, that kind of area. But you gather Coria's Drop is a rather distasteful place to live. being kind of nestled in between the perilous Blackstone Forest and the massive frozen sand dune that is the Black Wall.
Is there anybody that I know in this section of the library with me?
You could do a perception check.
Yeah. 13.
Let me take a look. Nobody that you spend a lot of time with. Jack does show up in the library, finding some things.
Back.
After not too long after he comes, Artemisia and her sister also do show up in the kind of near the section that you're in as well.
Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're from here.
Jack just.
And also, yeah.
I was looking for you.
Okay. Oh, yeah?
I spoke to Alphonse. He seems amenable to going on an excursion. I haven't really discussed the details about who he wants to take, but he did seem okay with Longo.
Okay.
I
Could we
think
take Relic City?
he expressed some interest in that one, but I think he would be
Oh,
willing to
no.
do Radholt Harbor as well.
Okay. We just didn't really want to go on back-to-back combats.
He just didn't want to do Rayford's Rest. That's all I know.
Okay. Yeah. I'm looking at the Kellamore stuff.
Oh yeah, what about
They
him?
said this book saying that people think his corporeal body is sitting down there.
Yeah,
They thought he was
Kellambor's
that big.
cage. Well, yeah, I guess he's a god.
I mean, I guess so, but
What else could it be? You know,
well, I don't know if they were that big though. There's not a lot of space for them to walk around.
that's true. Where would they all fit?
Yeah,
Be pretty cramped.
yeah, I would. How many of them were there?
33.
Are there? Yeah,
That's a lot. Maybe some of them like stood in
that's
the
a lot.
ocean.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. A
I guess
lot
if
of
they were all
ocean
standing in
space.
the ocean, though, wouldn't the water like be higher?
Oh yeah, and be less land.
Maybe they could fly.
Oh,
They just sort of like
sure.
levitated above the water. I don't know. There's not really a lot of evidence to
Oh,
suggest that they ever occupied the material plane or couldn't
oh,
decide how
okay.
big they were. I don't know. That's what they think. I'm not from there.
Yeah, yeah. Me neither. Artemisia is right.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously.
yeah. It's right in the name.
Do you think that she is current emperor a worshipper of
Oh
Kellamore?
yeah, big time.
Oh, big one.
Yeah, he's like kind of the de facto leader of the church.
Oh wow.
His wife was more of the religious type, but when she died, he kind of took it up, I guess. Makes sense, I
Oh,
guess.
I
God of the dead.
sure. Yeah, yeah. All right. I don't know. I just thought that it was interesting.
Yeah, it is. I mean, nobody else. I don't personally think that that's Kellamvor's body, but also, I mean, I don't know what it is. My theory has always been that it's one of the Leviathans.
Oh, did they come down here?
Yeah, well, they say up in the north, there's a place called something like the Storm Mountains or something like that, where
Oh,
one of the Leviathan's bodies was. Like the mountains were made out of its like body, and you could climb up there, and its head was up there, and
oh,
like big claws.
well, oh. So that one they were pretty sure.
They're pretty sure. The people
This
who
one's
knew
just
about the
like a rib
Leviathans, anyway.
cage.
Yeah. Well, there's a head
Oh,
on the other side.
oh, okay.
There's like a big. It looks kind of like a dragon skull on the other side of Kelemva.
Did they think Kellamore was a dragon?
I guess. Or
You know what?
maybe he
I'm
just had
learning
the
a
head
lot.
of a dragon.
Oh, maybe he was a dragonborn. You know,
Could be.
who am I
I,
to say?
his head fell really far away from his ribs, though. I
I
guess if he
sure
was a
did.
dragon, they have like long necks, right?
Oh yeah, it depends on what type of dragon.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it could really
Well,
be anything.
yeah. All right. Yeah, that's enough reading for me today.
It's fair. All
All
right.
right. See you later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can I check out this book?
Yeah. Just ask the librarian.
Oh, okay.
One of them down there.
I'll
There's a
go
counter.
find them. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll check out my special K book.
You do so. Kind of like a history of Hellenbor worship throughout the Algova satrapy. Who else? What's everybody else doing?
I have some stuff related to the secret conversation we had last session.
Do you want me to have everybody else deafen?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Ah.
We need to come up with a
That's- yeah.
signal, like a universal, like. I'll just send something to the Fantasy Grounds chat when it's time.
Okay.
All right. What you doing?
So I left to go to the forge. I actually have just kind of roam around campus and let's see. I need to go double check where is Erneg and Seirdre or
Yep.
Oyer? Okay.
Or
Or okay. Where was she? Oh, okay. I would go to wherever the like Torek or um hall is. I don't recall which one on hand it was.
you should be able to read it on the map. I think it's the one to the southeast. Yeah, it's the one far to the southeast, behind the dining hall and like the east field.
Okay. All right. I think I would start just doing like a walk around there and like, go like uh check out the grove, just kind of like mill about because most of the students are probably just doing something similar. And see if I spot Seirdre at all.
Okay. First, I'll have you do either a charisma or stealth check just to not appear like out of place or strange. It's not going to be too difficult because, as you say, there are other students who are just kind of wandering. Good enough. And then I'll have you do a perception check as you watch to see if Seirdre goes up. Yeah, you kind of hang out in the area for a good bit. I would say a couple of hours, probably. Around noon, she does stand out pretty easily as she's one of the few drow students, and she's also a good head taller than most of the others. She has, given that it's break time and she's allowed, she has her, seems to have her, like a broadsword on her back. And she seems to be, I don't know, I'll have you do an insight check too.
Sure.
Kind of seems like she's trying to look more casual. She does seem to have a destination in mind as she heads away from the guild hall. She kind of loops around the outer edge of the dining area, kind of following the outside wall of the campus itself, heading north towards the lake, it seems.
And I'm going to guess probably not a whole bunch of other people are walking that way. They're probably walking closer to where the rest of
Yeah,
the buildings are.
yeah.
Could I, like, as I see she's going down this route, can I just go ahead and, like, at least casually until I get past, like the dine, like towards the dine hall, and then pick up a pace a little bit, like basically go around the opposite way, though it doesn't obviously look like I'm following her.
Sure, yeah. I'll have you do one more perception check to see if you can spot her on the other side.
Yep. Okay.
You do lose her. You head up and around, and she seems to have. You're not sure where she would have gone. She doesn't seem to be going into the classroom or the dining hall or the greenhouse, but you don't spot her. You're not really sure if she was moving quickly or.
Well, fuck. Okay. Let me look at the map real quick. I guess could I head up and just walk over to the pantry area and just take a quick glance around. Like I don't want to be obvious, but I'd still want to see where the fuck she ended up.
To see if you can find her, or do you want to see if you can find like tracks or something?
Um, let's do tracks.
Then it'll be a survival check.
Yeah.
You do see some pretty fresh in the wet grass here. That seem to cut past the classroom and the greenhouse, like heading towards the orchard.
Mhm.
But once they hit that paved pathway there, you do lose them. Seemed like somebody who was moving pretty fast.
And you said I lose it on the paved pathway.
Yeah, like right by the two docks there, in front of the
I
Halcyon
see.
Lake.
Okay. Hmm.
Seem to be heading roughly north.
I guess I would go through the orchard and at this point just kind of meander and just look around. Like I don't want to. At this point, it's gone pretty poorly. I'm just gonna
Yeah, you can do another
check a
perception.
little bit more. Yeah. Oh my god.
You look in there for a little bit, kind of walking around. You come out of the orchard probably like a good 5 minutes later. You can see across the garden, you see her coming out of the Cipra Guild Hall, kind of furtively. Before just kind of darting into the garden and just sort of hanging around in there.
I'm going to guess the garden probably is just largely flat. There's not a lot of place to hide around.
I mean, there's lots of like trellises and stalks of various plants you could try and hide around in.
Yeah, I guess I'll try that.
Do stealth. Yeah, you just slink your way into the southern entrance of the garden. You do see a couple of other people in here, but you're able to get past them pretty easily. She's kind of up by the grapevines towards the north. She seems to just be standing there, like, trying to look casual again. She has a little notebook that she starts kind of writing in. She seems to be looking for something.
I think at this point I would just continue to watch and like take note. Just trying to see like if she anything catches her eye.
You watch her for a good, probably another hour. She just kind of stays here, kind of looking around. She seems to be waiting. Eventually, she heads over to the little garden shed at the north end. She pulls out like a garden hoe and kind of like sticks the back of it in her pack, so it's not super conspicuous, but it still kind of is. She seems to then try to be slinking back towards your guild hall.
I guess I follow.
Okay. I'll just have you do. Are you gonna try and stay hidden from her?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have you do a stealth check again. You remain unseen from her. It does take you a little bit to catch up with her. You get into the guild hall. You don't see her. Nobody is on the first floor.
Um. And like the second like it's the first floor and then basically stairs up or down, right?
Pretty much, yeah. There's just like a common area on the first floor.
Um. Is there? I guess I would go look downstairs first and just look at down the cellar.
Okay. You head on down there. You can see. I'll have you do a perception check.
Excellent.
You see next to that kind of pristine section of wall, there's another section that is a lot more dilapidated. You can see it's missing like 6 or 7 bricks. And on the floor next to it is a garden hoe.
Hmm. And like no one else is here. Like no, I didn't see anyone from like my guild just vibing about, right?
Nope.
Okay. I guess I would come down and check it out.
Go in there. There seems to be an opening into a small tunnel behind that section of wall.
What the fuck? Uh. I guess I try to go in.
Have you do a stealth check?
Yeah.
Okay. You follow. I'll go ahead and jump back to everybody else for now. We'll
Excellent.
come back.
Yeah. You're good.
All right. What are you guys doing?
First day, probably not a whole hell of a lot. He will also go to the library, but kind of later when he expects it to be a bit quieter. I guess first and foremost, I would see if I could find Artemisia.
Yeah, you can find her in the library.
Okay. You said earlier with Caesar that she was with her sister.
Yeah, she kind of entered there together with her. They're within proximity of each other, but they're not like right next to each other.
I would kind of just be around and see if she would notice me, or if not, because I didn't really want to go bother her sister.
Yeah, eventually she does probably spot you and will kind of surreptitiously come over.
Hello.
Hello.
Fancy meeting you here. I was actually going to ask for your help with something in the library.
Oh, well, what is it you needed?
Just guidance on some good materials to start with. Looking into some more religious questions.
No. Come to the right place.
Kind of thought of mine.
Was there anything in particular?
Yeah, I'm interested in the powers that be. How they kind of break out into the different little like groupings.
Indeed. Yes, that will be on the opposite side, but on the same floor. There are some kind of how it's divided.
And so this is like the old god side, and that's
right.
Yeah, okay.
There's lots of different categories for each one, and then divided smaller, as you say, by the saints. And then just general history and theory about them, and that kind of thing is more on the end.
Okay, so probably start there. I'm curious as to why there's like the warrior and the mage and all that. Like, is
The
that
powers?
an entity, or is that a power that is made up of the saints?
Opinions vary. Some ascribe personality and individuality to them. Some say they're merely just kind of a concept or an ideal that is represented by an umbrella of various things that are then made up of the different things that the saints do. Some say
So
so,
well
both.
and truly categories, but I suppose nobody really knows.
No. Nobody's ever been able to commune with a power the way that they can with gods of the old church of pre-ascension and post-downfall. They have been able to with saints, I hear.
Has
It
nobody
could just be that
asked?
they're more distant. I assume followers of the powers have done so. I don't know, but it could be that they're just on a more distant plane. Perhaps they don't want to be reached. Perhaps they would rather remain more distanced and let their saints be their representatives.
Okay.
There's lots of different schools of thought on it.
And then I guess a question that's probably closer to your wheelhouse, because I know I'm asking about the whole branch of religion that probably didn't interest you. How does it work with the things that kind of overlap? So you have the power of the mage, and they have a saint of every flavor of wizard under the sun, but then there is a god in the old church of wizards. How does that break out? Are they different sources of the same power?
Some people think that they're one and the same. Some people think that Mistra is the mage, or vice versa. Some people think that the gods themselves were once saints who became powerful enough to achieve deification. I don't particularly think that lines up with history, but there are clerics of the arcane school domain that follow both. There are some that became saints, even, who followed gods of the old church. There are also... What I find generally, speaking very generally, is that people who follow the powers tend to be not always likely to be clerics or paladins. They tend to be people of all sorts of stripes. If you're a person who worships, if you're a cleric, if you're somebody who worships and makes a particular important aspect of your identity, your worship of the god of magic from the new church, from the old church rather, you're most likely a cleric, and you're probably of the arcana domain. But if you follow one of the saints of the mage, Saint Baranon or something, you are more likely to be a wizard or an artificer or something. People still believe they derive power from them even still. It might not be the same way that they get power that clerics do. Divine magic could be manifested some other way. It's generally a lot looser, in other words.
Interesting. I guess that makes sense. When there's that many, it can't be quite as structured as
Not quite as cut
the
and
old
dry.
church.
But there is a certain attractiveness to that freedom, and people follow multiple saints, whereas people generally only follow one god if they worship the old church.
Well, admittedly, that kind of free form is part of what interested me, as I'm sure does not surprise you at all.
No, you can mix and match.
Well, to an extent, it feels a little cheap, maybe, to just, ooh, this one sounds fun.
Well,
but
yeah, that is the opinion that's held by a lot of people who are detractors of the powers, and many think that well, we have our share of unsavory deities in the old pantheon as well, but there is a certain strangeness to the idea that anybody could just become somebody that bestows divine power. There's a saint of sandwiches. I don't know exactly what divine power he's giving to somebody. He's somebody who was alive when people who are alive right now were alive. An elf with a decent memory would know about this person and perhaps have interacted with him. I hear he was some kind of pirate, but that's just one example. On the other hand, the fact that there are so many and they cover so many different aspects of life means that at any given time, if you're going through something or need help with a particular thing, there's probably somebody who you could say a prayer to who could give you some help. So they say.
that's also interesting because it doesn't seem quite so rigid, so some of the ones that may sound less savory may still have their place. There's obviously some that are just bad, but
Sure.
I don't know.
But
Seems
then
a little
again,
less
there's
black,
Bane.
black and white. True.
I do believe that a primary reason why it rose up and achieved such prominence is because of that flexibility and that desire to break away from the constraints of organized churches. From what I understand, in the northern neighbors, the high church was very controlling and very corrupt. We've had our little foibles as well in the satrapy, but
And a lot of the saints came from the northern neighbors too.
most of them did. They were very... Well, they had a lot more people who had the opportunity to become great. Down
And it
here,
seemed like they
things
had a lot
were...
of close interaction with the divine.
Well, yeah, apparently they were sitting on a grid made of them.
And Leviathans too. They got all the weird shit.
We just got death and destruction for 1,000 years down here.
Well-
Is it any wonder that not many people had the opportunity to become powerful and great heroes that then could die to become venerated? We were just doing what we
When
could to
they're
stay
focused on
alive.
Surviving. Yeah. Well, things are better now, so I'm glad to live in this time and not that time.
As am I.
Well, thank you. This was enlightening. I wish I got more straight answers from my class about this, but
She does like to
Professor's
bury the lead a little bit.
she seems good, but it's cumbersome for someone like me. I'm
Well,
not
it
the
is-
most educated.
It's a very dry material to slap in between casting crazy spells and beating each other to death with bludgeons.
Yes, I will give you that. Though no one can deny the effect that it has had on you and the abilities that come with it, so.
Oh, most certainly. But yes, it is one of my picadillos with the way the school is structured. Imagine how the people feel who have been in that class for 8 years.
Fair enough. Yeah, I shall enjoy my 1 year experience.
Probably good enough. And if you want to work on any of the things we discussed, just let me know. I can...
Yeah, I'm starting to look into things, but I think that will be
It is a long process.
yeah, and it's almost certain to be complicated by things that I don't know. So I'm trying to prepare myself first.
I've often found that the things that we do know complicate things a whole lot more than the things we don't.
That sounds concerning. I'm not going to put too much thought into that at this
I wouldn't.
particular moment, and I'm sure it will bite me in the ass later.
Well, to later.
Thanks. I will head over there and poke around for some books.
Can do so. Make an investigation check. Yeah, you can find all manner of texts outlining the things that she has explained. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Yeah, I mean, the obvious ones for me, I'm gonna kind of hang out in the Oathkeeper section. I am curious about the, like, overall powers, and so I'll look for something about that and, like, the bins. And then probably, the Saint of Paladins.
Saint Findwil. Yeah, they say she was from many eons back during a period of time known as Laroth's conquest in the northern neighbors. An elf warrior, basically, who helped in the province of Tychon, seizing it back from beasts that ended up to be drow, many of whom, the ones that survived, tried to find their ways down to the sea and fled to the Southlands. You learn a good deal of history about that time. It turns out she originally began as one of Laroth's lieutenants in the conquest of Tychon, but was eventually sickened by what they were doing and actually aided in the escape to the Southlands. And she finished out her days in the land that is now the Astristan Dominion, kind of as a hero to the people who made their way down there, helping the drow, many of whom relocated to the mountains of the cantons. One of the rare early people down here who became a saint.
Interesting. You said she ended up in...
Basically Lamneth now. It was before
Okay.
Lamneth was founded, but it was that area.
Cool. I will collect a handful for later reading material and take them all back.
And do so. All right. Titania, what are you doing?
I might also have some secrets.
All right, everybody, you know the drill.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Getting kicked out.
Kicked out. Alright. There's some things, because Tanya has to figure out some shit right now. So,
You could say that.
okay. Yeah. Trying to think what would make sense to start first. Well, first off, I'm gonna take Schmeckalon on a walk, and I'm gonna talk to him and see if he keeps responding to me after
does.
that little. Oh, okay. And be like, so could you just talk this whole time? Like, what's going on with this? And where did you come from exactly?
I don't know. I was somewhere else before, but now I'm here.
Do you serve somebody?
I think I serve you, don't I?
Yeah, but I was like, prior to, were you just kind of like running free and just doing whatever?
I don't know.
Or?
Yeah, I was just sort of
Yeah.
floating around.
What is your take on Elsie over here?
She smells weird.
More than the usual, or?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm like a week old, so
Oh my,
kind of hard to judge.
that is true.
She's up to something.
She sure is.
I think she assumes you're up to something. Are you not up to something?
I don't know if we're on the same page, so
Hmm. She seems to think you are.
yeah, so we're gonna have to do some digging. But
I like digging. Sometimes you
sure
find
do.
truffles that way.
Mm-hmm. Let's start with the library, and I will pick a time. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to plan when everyone's going to the library, but I'd probably like the second day I would probably go to the library, and then what I'm looking for is
If you're gonna do that on the second day, we'll wait.
okay. It's not. No, you know what, let's do this first day. Why not? Because I might have to come back to the library second day, depending what I find. Pretty much, I want a little bit more in depth of what's going on with the Shattered Scythe, specifically besides my family. Anything about Elsie's family, which I think is the
Bridger.
Bridgers, right?
Yeah, you
And
can
then
do
the
it in.
Placentis family. Like, just kind of like everything, because I know
Okay.
there's been stuff going on with my family, but like, what specifically? Because everyone keeps dropping these things, and I'm like, let
Yeah,
me
you
just.
can do an investigation.
Yeah. In. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be doing this on day 2, I guess.
Yeah, you don't find much. You do find like an almanac of like recent. It's like a collection of like
Yeah.
newspapers of recent things that have happened. The
Mhm.
basic gist that you're able to get from this is uh, the when your family moved away and went to New Landing,
Yes.
the Ridger
Yeah.
family moved into where you guys were,
Okay.
outside Malachite Rainforest in Greenpoint. The
Okay.
Paskentis family comes from somewhere else. It's a little farther away. Can't really find a connection between those three families,
That. Yeah.
or what it might be just from your cursory glance. You'll probably have to do a little bit more digging on another day.
Yeah.
But
And where does the Pascantis family, like, what do they rule over? Which area? Which
they
island?
are in. They're in Irenel, which is
Like, I'm gonna.
way up north in Moonstone
North?
Atoll.
Oh, okay. 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 Um. Okay. And then I guess could I glance in terms would I be able to get information from this? Just like generally what has been like their recent I guess they're like what kind of business do they do as of recent for
Yeah,
those
you
two
can
families?
find a little bit.
Yeah, probably not a lot, but like a general, like do they also do gemstones like my family or do they do
So Moonstone Atoll is a naval fortress, basically. Irenel is a well-protected kind of last line of defense against the raiders from the north. Lots of pirates came down from the north to raid the Shattered Scythe over the last centuries because of their rich gemstone deposits.
yeah.
So Irenel is actually not a mining town at all. It is basically home to
Like
the fleet.
Got it.
So the Paskentis family are very well guarded. They're very involved in the defense of the Scythe against any and all
Yeah.
outside threats. Usually those are external, but some of them are other places in the Southlands, even other places in the Shattered Scythe, depending on how relations are over the last
Yeah.
several centuries. Meanwhile, Greenpoint is a little bit more of a, I don't want to say tourist destination, but it kind of is.
Mhm.
The Malachite Rainforest is kind of famous for being dangerous and haunted, and rumors of ruins full of treasure abound. So people who have kind of an axe to grind or something to prove often find their way to Greenpoint. You can kind of imagine like a Port Nyanzaru kind of vibe from Chult, where it's like very colorful,
Yeah.
very full of people from other places who are here to show their worth. Markets and rare goods find their ways through Greenpoint a lot.
Mhm.
So that's kind of what the Ridger family is up for. It's kind of a they're kind of a
And
pragmatic
that's what my family was kind of
approach.
doing. Is that kind of
Yes.
like
So
what
your
we
family
did?
was there.
Was there, right? And
They
then
got
and that's
tired of the hustle and bustle and decided to get
So
more into
yeah,
a solid business of gemstones. Hence,
yeah.
they head to New Landing.
That's why we moved. Yeah. Was there, from what I'm reading, like when we like acquired? I know obviously there was some pushback from us moving over to there, but in terms of like the Ridger family, like did they seem like, yeah, cool, we'll take over this area, or did they seem like, not
Yeah,
so
they seemed
keen
pretty
to?
pleased to
Okay.
take the place and gain that power. They weren't really considered much of a noble family until they were able to take over Greenpoint. So you guys kind of did them a solid by staking a claim
Yeah,
on New
by
Landing.
okay. With my poor research, I learned a lot, but not where I was going.
You got like
So
immediate history, basically, from
yeah,
newspapers. You're gonna have to do some more digging if you want to see any how the relations are between those, and if House Paskentis
yeah,
has anything to do with it.
yeah. So I think it will continue on the next couple days, but yeah, that's where I'm heading towards. And then I would try to find out if there is like can we write letters? Like, how does that process work within the school? Like, who do we, if we want to
Yes, you
deliver
can,
mail?
and you can also
Like,
gain access to Ascending Scroll here and there as well if you want to.
okay. Would that cost anything for like a sending scroll or?
I mean, not within reason. If you're gonna start doing it a whole bunch, they'll probably, but
Yeah.
it's a common ask, especially for first years.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll probably write a letter. I'll probably send it towards the end of the week so I can comprise my letter, but just wanted to kind of figure out who do we just, is there a mail thing we just put it into, or do we just
Yeah,
whatnot?
generally there is a service that will do that. It'll take a little while, but
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so if I want something faster, probably the sending scroll would be.
probably.
Okay. Okay. All right.
All right.
I think that would be it for me then. Get them back.
I am going to have you all redeafen again because I am going to jump back to Cassandra.
Okay.
Yippee. Oh, you're still muted. It's fine.
You're not deafened, Russ. You're in the tunnel.
Yeah, sure am.
You have dark vision. You can see it. It heads away and down. Um, You follow. It goes down a good ways before it kind of opens out into a larger cavern. You can hear the faint dripping of water, and you can see what seems to be like a small grove of fungus. There's a number of other exits from this large cavern. I would say it's probably kind of like roughly oval shaped, maybe like 50 feet long and like 20 wide. You're kind of coming in on one side of it. You can see to the south and north there are numerous other exits. There's kind of like a broken wall that kind of divides the cavern from another side beyond. But you see Deirdre is walking around in here. She seems to be holding a notebook and just kind of making some notes, roughly, about the area.
Anything particular that she's looking at, or is she just literally describing the area?
She seems to be looking into the kind of ruined section of wall. And she seems to be making like a map for herself. Suddenly, from beyond the wall, you hear this. You feel the floor kind of rumbling. You can see like bits of rubble dropping from the ceiling and clattering to the floor. You see Deirdre just kind of keeps looking at her notes, seemingly oblivious before looking up. And on the other side of this busted up wall, you can see suddenly 2 glowing eyes. And like an exhalation of foggy breath that kind of coalesces around her. And she just kind of like and starts to back up as there is another guttural sound emitted from the other side of this wall that immediately shatters apart, and you can see what looks like a massive ogre wielding a club, but bits of its flesh sloughing off from it, pieces of its body kind of in various stages of decay. It slams into her with this club, and she gets knocked to the side, seemingly winded. It's going to continue to go after her. You can decide if you would like to do anything.
I guess I would first see if she was anticipating this. Like, did she come down here to?
She does not seem to have been anticipating it. She seems to be scrambling to draw her weapon.
I'd watch for a short bit, and if she is seriously like it, if it doesn't look like it's about to go well, step in.
Let's see. It's not going very well for her. She tries to take a hit and like dart around to the other side of it and get it on the knee, and it's able to like avoid the hit and slam down a fist onto her, which like seems to injure her somewhat significantly as she kind of falls into the kind of ankle deep water on this cavern floor, and her sword goes clattering away from her. She starts backing up from it on the ground, trying to reach her weapon.
Okay, I guess I would go ahead and I'll actually go ahead and try throwing one of my psychic blades at it.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and have you roll initiative at this point.
Yeah.
Let me see
This
if I
is
can
great.
share this map with you without sharing it with everybody else. Nope.
Nope.
Oh well. They're just gonna see it.
Oopsie, haha. That's fine.
Hee hee hoo hoo. They're just gonna watch, and you know what? It'll be fine. I'll do all the rolls in the tower. Oh no, I guess they're gonna
Okay.
have to see it. I don't know if I can hide that. All right. There's that, and there's you. Oh, I should open it up on the stream, though. All right. I'm sure they're having a great time figuring out what the hell is going on. All right.
Yeah.
Seirdre's up. She's just going to stand up and grab her weapon and run around this way. And it will go down to you. And you were going to hit it with your psychic blades?
Yeah. Which I guess for the like in character, I was just like, all right, let's see if I can do something with this, and like just really try for a second and
Okay.
actually get it to manifest. All right. Advantage because there's no way this thing has seen me.
You can go ahead and do it in the tower to see if it'll... Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
definitely does not see you.
You still want me to roll stealth or no?
No, you don't have to roll stealth. It just doesn't see
Okay.
you.
Yeah. Okay.
With that cool passive perception of 8. Alright, yeah, that'll hit. It still shows up on the chat, but oh well.
Yeah. Sorry. Things move around after I leveled up, so let me... There. Nope. That.
Should be 2, right?
You're so right. Yeah, that changed. Thank you for the correction.
Here, I'll delete it from you so you can reapply it.
Thanks.
There you go. Get him.
And the blade disappears whenever like it hits, so
Cool.
the
So she probably still doesn't see you either.
nope. And I'll go ahead and bonus action just hide again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yup. Zombie's gonna come over here and do a slam on her. And miss. She's gonna try and attack it. And hit. And it's back to you.
Well, if it worked the first time, it'll work the second time. Just because I double checked this when I reread it, but like, yeah, I'm just able just to manifest the psychic blades.
Yep.
It seems
Always.
cool. All right. Did it not actually do the thing? Did not.
I don't see anything.
Oh, there it goes. It just took a second. All right. And once again, I'll do the same thing. Hide again.
Okay. Yeah, he can't hit her now. He goes for the great sword swing, trying to take it out at the knees. And it is once again back to you.
I will keep during this action, because if she doesn't notice me, it's a net win.
Yeah, you're messing him up. He finally lands a hit. Knocks her unconscious. Okay, that's a successful death save. She's just out on the ground there. Back to you.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, hang on. Wow.
That's a bad armor classes. A zombie.
It sure is, dude.
Let's make the roll for its undead fortitude.
Oh.
And he fails. It just kind of falls to the ground over her.
Oh. Well, shit. Okay.
What are you
I guess
gonna
I
do?
run on. Yeah, I'm gonna run on down.
Okay, I'll have her do one more death save. Okay, another success. We don't need the map anymore, probably.
Yeah. I guess I give her my greater healing potion that I had from the trip.
You can also just try to stabilize with a medicine check if you want to do that.
I think I'll do that actually instead.
Okay, go ahead and do a medicine check.
Well, if it goes well.
Yes, it does. All right, she is stable as you pull her out from underneath the body of the ogre zombie. She's not conscious, she's just stable.
Can I take a look at that notepad she had?
Sure. Do you speak Elvish?
I believe so. Let me double check. No, it's one of the ones I don't.
Well, it's a lot of Elvish.
Well, shit. Can't really do much more about the situation. I put it back.
Okay.
I guess actually, while she's still out, like, can I look at that ogre? Like, what the fuck is going on with that thing?
Yeah, you can do a Arcana or Nature check.
No.
The zombie. Let's say you do see, like, paging through her journal, you do see, like, just like a lot of drawings of various creepy looking things, like shambling bodies, spirits and specters, zombies and skeletons and ghosts.
I guess at this point, okay. I'll wait for her to wake up.
It's gonna be a few hours.
Oh.
It's gonna be 4 hours.
Hmm. Okay. I will look around the cavern then and see if there's anything more down here aside from like the fungus and whatnot.
Sure. There are, from where you're at, there is the way you came. there's a ridge kind of to the north, and then there's beyond that wall. There seems to be another fungus grove with something else. There's another exit kind of up along, sort of like where you came in, but on the other side, and then there's one directly opposite. So there's like 4 other ways than the way that you came in.
Okay. You know what? I'll go back up, and go back into House Cipra.
Okay.
See if I can find a teacher.
Okay. I will have you do that when we can have everybody else come back at this point.
Yeah.
Russ isn't paying attention. Welcome back. Caesar,
Yeah.
you are kind of done at the library. You
Yeah.
head on back towards to the guild hall. You see a very flustered looking Cassandra come up the stairs from the cellar.
Cassandra?
Hey, Professor, I need your help.
Oh, okay.
So I was in the guild hall and heard some weird sounds in the cellar, so I went down there. Apparently there's a
Sure, as
tunnel
you
down
do.
there.
I got
Yeah,
tunnel.
yeah, yeah. Come look. But anyways,
Yes, I will
I
look.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, someone was walking down it, so I decided to follow, and they got attacked by a zombie ogre thing. So I helped killed it, but they're knocked out.
Wow, that's a lot.
It's a lot, and I don't know much more about it. So, do you
As
have
in,
a?
like the person, or why there's a zombie?
I mean, the the person's just another student, but like the zombie, I have no
Oh,
fucking idea why it's here.
okay. Wait, we're walking and talking, but who is the student?
I think it was Seiji. When I stabilized her, I think that's what her name is. She's
Are they
stable.
our guild?
No,
No. What are they doing here?
that's well, like I mean, you saw the entry. Like it was a bunch of bricks on the floor and like a hoe. Like
Yeah, you go
your guess
down.
is as good as mine.
You go down into the cellar and you see there's next to that like pristine section of wall, like a small like sliver of them have been pulled out, and there's just a garden hoe on the floor. Caesar, you cannot fit through that hole.
Hmm. Yes, that is a bit of a problem for me to get to the other side right now.
Okay. I have the potion from the
What
uh
potion?
the when we were in the excursion. The
Yeah.
one we found, I never used it.
Well, yeah, sure. Go help your fellow student, of course.
I mean, yeah. Well, I also just wanted to, like I couldn't. I wasn't sure if if someone else needed to know.
Yes, I appreciate you saying so.
All right.
I
How about
use
I
the
just go?
hoe to make the hole here.
Wait. Sorry. What was that?
They use this little garden hoe to make a little hole.
I guess I that part I have no idea. Like this seems like when I went down the tunnel, it seemed a bit more refined than just someone going out with a garden hole.
Okay, you go on ahead. I'll
All right. I'll
bring
sprint
up
back
the
down
garden
and
hoe and I'll start
Okay,
going
yeah.
to work on the
You
wall.
start
Yeah.
hacking at
I'll
the
go.
wall.
I'll go back down and give her the potion.
Okay. You give it to her. She just kind of like,
Uh, hey.
hello.
So I heard some ruckus because the bunch of bricks fell and there's a whole hole in our guild hall. Came down here and you were knocked out by that big old thing. So Are you okay? I just gave you a potion and all, but like,
Oh.
what the fuck?
I think I'm okay now. Thank you. I don't really have a good explanation for any of this.
I mean, a explanation would be good, I guess. Listen, I'm not a teacher. I don't really care. I
I
was just more concerned that you got your
I
shit kicked
just
in by whatever this thing is.
I heard that there might be undead sorts of things down here, and I don't know. I've always kind of been fascinated by them. I wanted to see if I could find one. I guess I did.
Yeah, no kidding. How'd you hear about this place?
One of my older siblings said that there were catacombs down here that you could reach from some of the places on campus. And I thought your guild hall had well, I thought you just had like a really crappy cellar that was full of water and holes and stuff, so I didn't think anyone would notice.
Yeah, fortunately for you, it actually just got cleared out.
I see.
Listen, like, I was just mostly making sure you're okay. How about we just head up?
Yeah, that's a good
Alerted.
idea.
Yeah.
You guys make your way up. Caesar like meets you in the tunnel after squishing his way through the hole that he embiggened.
Oh,
Oh,
that was
hello.
fast, Professor. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, well, I make use of what I can. Hello, Seirdre, was it? Yes?
Yeah, hello, Professor.
Yes, hello. Tell me, what did you find down here?
A big giant zombie.
Okay.
That was about the gist of it before I got knocked out.
Ah, so you seem like you're doing better,
Yes, thanks to Cassandra.
of course. May I ask why you were down here?
She just like pulls out this notebook and you 2 pages through it, and there's just all of these like sketches and drawings of like ghosts and ghouls and skeletons and zombies and various things. I just I was just interested in. I heard there were some undead things down here, and I wanted to get a look at them.
To fight them?
No, I just have a fascination with them.
Oh,
I'm
did you
a
both?
I'm a
Is it just you
paladin,
two down
so
here?
I like, I'm curious about undead things and how they work.
Sure, makes sense to me. Is it just you two down here?
As far as I know,
I believe so. I
Does it
went ahead.
go? How far does this go?
it seems pretty big. My
What?
older brother told me that back when the school was founded, they built some underground areas for like storage and as like a jail kind of, or a place to do like scarier research.
Okay.
And he said
I'm
that
sorry.
they
What?
closed it down and stopped using it because there were problems with ghosts.
Of course.
Ha!
um. Well, what guild are you in?
I'm in Torek.
Okay.
Are you gonna tell on
Well,
me?
no. I don't feel like I need to, unless
No, I'm not gonna
you
go
like
back.
it to be known.
I'm not gonna go back in there.
Okay.
I mean, maybe next time. Like,
And
I
I
get
can
the
repair the
interest in the morbid.
wall.
Yes, just I know you say that, but if you do at some other point, maybe take some backup,
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I didn't expect it to be a big giant zombie. I thought it was gonna be like a ghost or something.
which would have
Like,
been better.
I mean, it'd just be like a little floaty, spooky specter thing, and I could get a look at it and maybe like draw it and then get out. I don't know.
Mm,
I didn't really think that far ahead. I just this was the first chance we've had all year to really have time to ourselves. I wanted to see what it was about.
of course.
In hindsight, yeah, probably not the best idea, but I've encountered ghosts and like wraiths and things in the past and been okay.
Did you get a chance to draw this one?
Not really.
Okay. Well, I
But
can drag it over here if you want,
it's
but
okay. I can remember. Believe me.
okay. Sounds good. Cassandra, please sneak her out of our guild hall.
I mean, can do. I don't think anyone to. So come on, Suju. Let's get you out.
Okay,
I
you
will
can do
go
so.
in.
You can smuggle her out. Caesar, you head
Yeah.
into the tunnel.
I just want to take just a quick look around.
You could do a perception check. You can see this is a sizable cavern. And apart from the way that you came in, the way that you came in is kind of like on the like an upper edge, and there is another exit about 30 feet to the south of you on that upper edge, and then kind of down into the main body of the cavern. There's this broken and crumbled wall that it seems like the ogre smashed through that gives way to further caverns. This main one and the one beyond that wall are like full of large fungus. And then uh, across the way from you, there is a smaller exit, and to the north, where that crumbled wall is to the south, to the north there is also another. The cavern kind of continues on a little bit that way.
Can I just go up to these exits and just see if it's been traveled through at any time
Yeah, just do a
recently?
general survival check.
Uh,
Tough to say.
yeah.
The floor is kind of like loamy and like almost like mulch. Like it's hard to, even as you like step on it, it kind of like comes back up.
Okay. I'll head out. And I will go seek out Cassandra.
She is in the common room, I would suspect, after getting Sudri out.
Cassandra,
Yeah. What's up?
but would you mind talking with me for a moment?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that.
Do you want me to have the other two deafen?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Alright. Okay.
Getting more steps in this campaign.
Yeah. So, crazy stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. Um, I kind of was just inclined to believe that she just had an interest in the morbid based on her
Oh, I do
sketches in the
too.
notebook.
I'll
But
just say that we're down in the cellar again.
yeah, yeah. Um, but that if were faculty informed of the catacombs and the fact that people can get to them?
Hell if I know.
Okay, so, well, you definitely didn't know.
Wasn't brought up to me. All I noticed was that there is a weird, perfect wall here. But someone said that someone else did that part. Another faculty member was involved in putting up the very good wall.
Hmm.
So it would more seem like people are trying to keep others out of it, judging by Deirdre mining her way around it.
Yeah.
But its
Kind of,
existence itself is quite disturbing. Yes,
yeah. Especially since if her older brother knew, I'm sure others know.
I'm sure.
And I
Or
didn't.
maybe, yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Cassandra, I would like to bring something up to you that perhaps you could assist me with.
Uh, sure. What's up?
You see, I've been a little disturbed by some things here, as I'm sure maybe you have, such as demons and girls going missing.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of guess it'd go into that.
Yeah. Of course, first instinct with secret tunnel under school maybe makes me think maybe one of those two things might tie into that, but
Yeah.
uh this place that I want us to go to for the excursion, that is where Manai's family is.
Oh shit. Also,
And I
actually,
think
real quick,
perhaps yes, yes.
could I look around and make sure that we're actually alone before just going further into the conversation?
Make a perception check.
I guess I'll I'll see her glancing around and oh yeah, good point. Yeah. Oh, it's clear.
It does seem to be clear down here.
Okay, continue.
Yes, well, that is where her family is. I was thinking that perhaps I could, perhaps we get close-ish to her family, see if there was enemies of her family, which I already kind of know that there are. I don't know who, but um, her family's involved in this Church of the Kellam War thing, and they're not looked super highly upon in some circles, I guess. I don't know. I was reading about it literally today, so I don't know. I just would like to learn something about their family. I think there was something with the short hops that went on with their family, and then that girl went missing, and now Manai, right? So
Yeah.
maybe
Um.
there's like someone at the school. I don't know that's doing something nefarious.
I mean, I don't doubt there's something nefarious by virtue of the fact that people have gone missing and it has been mostly not talked about, which leads me to believe maybe a bit covered up.
Yes,
Uh.
like catacombs.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd also be wary with. I understand your thought points with like seeing the area where Manai's family is and try to get some more info about their enemies,
Yeah,
but it still feels like a roundabout way for if all there's a lot of families at the school and a lot of people are pissed off at said families. It feels like a roundabout way to go through the school, which has its own protections and myriad of well armed teachers, uh, to
yeah.
have a child go missing as opposed to
Oh,
just do it at home when there's less protection.
yeah, yeah. Well, it depends on the family,
I mean, sure, of course, but like
but
I
yeah,
won't.
I I agree. I don't know. I'm still pretty lost on it all, and I'm trying to get more information. I would just like to get some answers.
Yeah, do you know if Manai's family knows yet?
I mean, I imagine they have to.
I mean, I'd hope so, but I'd be a little
I would.
cautious before.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, if you're the one to tell them that, and then they go to the school, and the school's like, "Why are you asking about that?" and it's gonna be a whole fucking ordeal.
Perhaps I'll ask Ismene before I talk to the parents at
Yeah,
all.
yeah, do that, and
Or I could ask Vincent, I guess. He's my supervisor.
yeah, I mean, I guess ask who if you think you can trust and would have the info, because depending on seniority, they might know about it but won't say anything about it.
The thing is, people are not saying things about it, but I never got told anything.
I mean,
So who's saying don't say anything about it? Or is it just like a known thing?
I mean, I mean, I'm just spitballing here. Maybe it's just like, I mean, Manai's like guilds, all like professors, like
Oh,
people
maybe.
who need to know and would need to respond to questions as to why she's gone, especially from the other guild
Yeah,
hall students.
yeah. All right. Well, I if I don't know in what way you could help me with any of that, but
Um, I mean, I'm
or
quiet.
perhaps eventually maybe we're not supposed to, but I'm curious about this.
Are we? I mean, obviously these walls were built up for a reason, but
Huh?
like, is there if you weren't told about the super fucking catacombs, is there actually
I was
gonna be a
definitely
rule
not.
not to go into the catacombs?
I wasn't told one.
I mean, if you really, and honestly, this is probably more of a Lauren task as opposed to, uh, I, I'm only okay at talking and convincing people, if that.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna ask Lauren for sure.
yeah, well, if you wanted to try to spin and be like, hey, we found this in these catacombs, it'd be a good excursion, but like, pre- maybe try to make it into something reasonable that
Oh.
a professor would be doing.
Hmm.
But I
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know trying to spin that might be a bit hard, and I won't. That's as much as I got.
I think I would like to keep the catacombs on the down low right now.
Yeah, at least ask maybe, I don't know, one of the professors, Jack. He seemed
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask Jack. It seems like
as
possibly they go to other guild halls, right? That's what she was saying?
yeah. I was curious about that, but I did not look further into it. I just it
Oh, I'm
that
not
entire
going down
situation.
there by myself.
Yeah. Also, as far as mentioning how I can help, I am a rather quiet person when I want to be, and rather observant. So
I will.
I'll leave it at that.
Whatever ways we can make use of that. For now, I'm just gonna push some like boxes and stuff up against the wall on that side.
Okay.
There, all better. It's like nothing
Boy,
happened down here.
Sir Professor, I think this is gonna. Someone's gonna stumble across it again. Lord knows it.
What do you want me to do about it?
For right now, nothing. I think we can just leave.
Okay. All right. Let's leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go ahead and go on break. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. We'll be back. Welcome back. Eventually, you guys all make your way back to the guild hall. If there's anything anybody wants to do.
Not for this night.
I'll find Elias.
He's around. Goofing. He's
Hey, Elias.
rooming with Bori. Hey, what's up?
So for this next thing, not the challenge, the excursion, I guess, we go out and do some mini adventure thing. Well, Professor Caesar is hoping to have you join the two of the three, I guess, who had the better experience in the bug cave, get you away from Alphonse and get you away from Oscar.
Okay.
I was thinking. So we have this plan that we're working on to try and get Cipra a little bit of a leg up.
Sure.
We're gonna try and do 2 of the tasks. We're gonna make a big group, 2 professors, whole bunch of students, go beat the shit out of one of the tasks in like a day. Just knock it out, get it done. And then the big group's gonna split off into 2 halves and try and go after 2 of the smaller sounding objectives after that.
Sounds kind of exhausting.
Sure does. What I was also thinking was it would be good if we could really just make sure that we had a leg up over the other guilds. You know what I mean? Because this
I'm
is
listening.
a competition after all, and obviously scoring points is the most effective way to make sure that we win, but you don't need to score points, you just need to have more than the other guilds. So I was wondering if you and maybe your brothers and I could come up with a way to sow some chaos into some of the other guilds. Maybe get a little insider information into some of these excursions.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Eloy and Enzo are in the other guilds.
Yes, they are. Particularly Eloy, he's in the one that's supposed to be a whole
Sure. Yeah.
mucky muck.
I just mean, like, I'm happy to do all sorts of tomfoolery, but I don't know if he's gonna want to, do too much of that. Considering right now he's
He's
in
in
the
a
hoi
good spot.
polloi.
Well, maybe you can leverage your brothers to see what you can learn, and then you and I can do a bit of added challenge for them.
You can go ahead and make a persuasion check. Yeah, I could probably do something.
Listen, I just, trying to find a way to really get us in the best spot we can be. It would be foolish of me to not talk to our most creative mind.
I know what this is about. Don't worry. I got you.
Cool. I thought we could work something out. We have a couple days. Think on it. Get back to me. Let me know what we may or may not be interested in doing. I have some ideas, but I get a feeling yours will be better.
Oh, most definitely.
You have the practice. Great. Looking forward to it. Thanks, bud.
Out of curiosity, who exactly is going to be the rest of the folks that are coming with us?
Titania and Cassandra and myself will be the group with Professor Caesar.
Sure.
And then joining in the big group with Ismene, and I didn't catch everybody that was going to be in there, but I know Artemisia will be, so we have to be a little careful about that.
Yeah, thought so.
Yeah.
I thought so.
So I think she'll go off with Ismene and lead the other group after. But if there's somebody who's going to catch us, Oh,
Yeah,
and
alright.
cash. He also asked for cash.
We'll see.
I don't know why.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at him.
He's just a little guy.
He's just there. What's not to like?
You gotta admit, watching him succeed is mighty entertaining.
Sort of like watching the hamster find the cheese.
Is it usually a hamster in that? Anyway,
It's more funny when it's a hamster.
you know what? Fair enough. Alright, well. I'm gonna go. I will see you later. Let me know if you come up with something fun.
Oh, yeah.
And, obviously, you know, the basic of, like, trying when we're out there.
I mean, we'll see what happens. Depends
I
on
know.
the day.
I know, but, like, can I at least get an agreement on limited chaos against us?
Yeah, I'll make us some stuff.
Okay, that's good enough for me. I will
Anything else anybody wants to do?
head off.
Not today.
All right. Day 2 of break rolls around.
Ooh.
We made it.
We made it, guys. We made it through
Wow.
one day.
Woo.
What are
Did
you
it.
guys doing on day 2?
Day 2.
I'm going out to the arena.
I'm gonna go watch that.
Oh, and Professor Paula?
Yes, of course.
Oh,
Who else would I be fighting?
that's fair.
Oh, you're so right. There's only one person in your eyes, huh?
Mhm.
I will find Professor Pella.
I feel like Cassandra's Tanya bonded just a little bit more.
We'll just like give like the just glance at each
Yeah.
other like
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Things are getting weird in here. I'm gonna go.
There's a very weird energy in this room.
Yeah.
What do you least be like, so we're definitely gonna stop by and watch that, right? Like that's gotta be a little interesting.
Oh, yeah, I'm planning to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You and like 70% of the student body are here. Caesar, you roll up to the arena. Pala is there. She has a array of weapons behind her.
Yeah. I just go up to her. How does word get spread around so quickly?
I don't pay attention. People talk.
I guess
It's a
so.
very small campus.
Yep. Sure is. All right. Well, you get to pick my weapon.
I think it would be very interesting to watch you wield. She just pulls out a very thin, long rapier.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. I'll pull out a light crossbow.
The crowd just like goes crazy. Touche.
There you go.
Well, shall we say best of 3 to keep it interesting for our crowd?
Oh, we might as well.
Yeah. Let's see how fast you can run, Goliath.
Oh, you want me to start at a range?
You don't have to.
Okay.
I don't imagine it matters much.
No, I don't imagine. All right. Let's do this.
The Professor Lannon is there, and he has like a cannon set up on the
Oh god.
far end of the arena. Like, all right, everyone. I expect a fair proceedings. No hits below the belt. And yada yada yada. Whatever. All right. 3, 2, 1. And he just launches the cannon just like straight up into the air.
Since I just leveled up, I'm gonna use that rage for this combat.
Okay.
This duel. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a finesse, so you can use strength.
I can.
I'm just gonna have you make 3. I'll have you do 3 attack rolls, and then 3 dexterity saves, and I will have
Okay.
her do the same.
Just use any of my weapons, I imagine.
Yeah, that's fine.
For the
Well,
attack
yeah,
roll?
because it's just finesse.
'Cause it's,
And
yeah.
with the rage, I'll factor that in as well. She's also going to rage, so it'll
Oh,
even out.
okay. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, not fantastic. Dex saves?
Uh-huh.
Hopefully this will do... Yeah, I'll do it by itself.
Danger sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm pretty good at dodging, I guess.
Caesar
All
does in
right.
fact sense that he is in danger.
I
Here
am in
are
danger.
her attack rolls.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh
Oh, shiz.
and her
Oh, man.
dexterity saves.
Well, that last one misses.
What is this combat?
Oh,
Oh,
I
wait.
rolled
That
4 on
was already...
accident.
That was one
Yeah.
We
extra.
watched the
Because the last one
brutality
doesn't count.
professor
Well,
beat
She's
the
less
shit
good
out
at dodging. Much better at attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just like stands there stonewalled. You see her just like loosen the scabbard of her broadsword and just drop it on the ground, and she just stands there as you charge at her with your rapier, and you take all these stabs at her, and you hit her. And then she just like pulls out the crossbow and aims it directly into your face and just
Oh.
Oh my god.
and the first 2 both just go and then you finally duck out of the way of the last one. But as you like gear up to get her for another swing, you just like falter for a second and fall, and she just like puts the crossbow up against your head.
Yeah. All right. That's one for you.
She'll help you up.
Yeah.
Shall we select different weapons?
Yeah, let's switch it up, huh? Let's see.
You choose
Let me
first this
look at
time.
this table. All right. Oh, here. I'll get her a light hammer.
Okay. This time she will hand you a sling.
Oh
Thanks.
wow.
That was what I was thinking. I should have thought of that. I don't know why I gave you a strength one. You just won.
I think I'm about to win
Uh.
again. We can start at a distance this time for you.
Yes, I would like that.
I would
She
nudge
just,
to
like,
Tanya and I'm like,
starts flipping the hammer.
I would just be like, the first date's going well.
Evidently so.
All right, this time same deal, but your attacks are going to be dex based this time.
They sure are.
Can he improvised weapon and just beat her over the head with it?
I was gonna just like wrap the sling around my hand.
You can if you want. She has a hammer.
Yeah. I'll do the first one range, and then the other 2 I'm just gonna.
Okay. Same deal.
I'll just roll a weapon attack, but it's -1 for
Okay.
dexterity. So this one is -1. So 50.
Okay.
And then these are all punchies. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, and then your dex saves.
Ooh.
All right. She
Ooh,
is also.
ooh.
She's gonna just take a cue from you, and she's just gonna start by throwing the hammer at you, and then also go in with the fist.
Both.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm pretty even. But
Yeah, pretty even. She avoids more of the hits, but
Yeah.
it pretty much just kind of comes down to a stalemate. Like, you guys both miss each other with your... Actually, you both hit each other with your ranged attacks, and then you just get up close and start, like, making, like boxing. After, like, a few minutes of this, you guys both just kind of, like, reach a pausing point, and it's kind of like,
who wins that one?
let's ask the crowd.
All right. Wait, don't we have some referee here? Hey.
What? I wasn't watching.
Ah, crowd, who won this one?
Make a charisma check, and I'll have her make
Yeah.
one as well.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
not me.
Nope.
Oh.
Yes,
Me.
she is not very charismatic.
Not really the best you both have? Come on now.
All right,
One more
back to our regular weapons.
Yes, all right.
She'll go back over into Sam where she dropped her broadsword and just pick that up.
I'll get a battle axe.
Okay.
All right, I'll just bring out mine.
Yeah, you can use yours. You
Yeah.
don't imagine you'll do too much damage to her.
Yeah. All right. Much better. Yeah.
Ugh.
Hey.
Yeah, that one pretty handily goes to you. She almost seems like she might be pulling a little bit, but she does still put up a good fight, but you do kind of trip her off balance at one point and cause her to stumble in the sand, and she falls, and you kind of like hold the axe down on her. Yield.
Right.
Yield. And the crowd goes crazy.
Oh, wait, I won. Like, all together then, huh?
Yes.
Wow.
Very
Guess
well
I'm getting
done,
too
Professor.
used guess I'm getting too comfortable with just the great axe.
It's good to specialize sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, but yes, very well done yourself.
Good fight. I don't have a lot of those lately.
Yeah. The caves were a little rough. Didn't love the bugs.
Yeah. Not much to love there.
No. Anyways, I guess you're gonna help me with my class.
I guess I do. Let me know what you need.
Have you ever done that before?
No.
The fitness professor with it? Okay, great. I guess I'll come up with something.
I'm sure it will be interesting.
I'm sure it will.
She'll just like hold out a hand for you.
Yeah. Let's look towards the crowd. When are they gonna leave, I guess?
I don't know what they're...
Okay, show's over. Let's go.
We're done.
Goodbye, everyone.
Good job, Professor.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lauren.
I'm actually surprised he won, but I'm not going to tell him that.
He doesn't know.
My guild, they're so great.
Yeah,
Utmost faith in me.
that's good.
How's your guild?
I mean, they're the winners.
Well, all right.
Well,
Gee.
they're okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
They're not Elanimus, but
Sure.
Tanera is fine. We got
Yeah.
5th place in the competition. We got tied for 4th in the competition, so technically you're better than us. There's some stinkers, but overall they're okay.
Yeah, we got some stinkers too.
We have that. We have a couple of students that I just.
Yeah.
But you can't. You're not allowed.
We have Professor Alphonse.
Oh, that's fun. We
Oh.
don't have any professors I don't like, luckily.
Oh, that's good.
But we do have that Ridger girl.
Yeah, I don't like her.
She's. There's something wrong with her.
Yes, I believe there is. How long have you been here at the school?
This is my 6th year.
Okay. I don't really know if that's a long time for teachers here or not, but
No. No, there are some who've been here for a long, long time.
Hmm.
And some preceptors as well.
Vincent, has he been here long?
Yeah,
That's
he's
my
been
preceptor.
here.
I don't know.
He's been here over a decade, I think.
Oh,
I think the longest is actually Lannon. He's been here a good 100 years.
whoa.
People tend to let him do what he wants.
Say, I don't know. There's some every so often here, and it hasn't been long already, but there's some weird stuff going on here.
Yeah.
And are we just supposed to say whatever?
We're in a difficult position. When you accept a role in the staff here, you are committing to a certain level of neutrality. With that, generally comes the sort of tacit understanding that you will have to look the other way about certain behaviors that you see between students and. Yeah. There have been times in the past when students here behaved in ways that I would have liked to discipline, but was encouraged against.
Yeah.
And, well, the number of these incidences has increased somewhat in my years here.
All right.
I suppose the understanding is that when there are things like this that happen, we are supposed to. Don't want to say accept it, but I'm
The other
guessing
way?
it is some inter-house conflict.
Ah,
And those are generally things we are not supposed to concern ourselves or involve ourselves with. Not a rule that I am particularly fond of. Something I have chafed against in my time here. But what is to be done?
I don't know.
Your predecessor
I'm
was a
the new
good
guy
man.
here. You know him, Greg?
Not well, but I knew him. He also expressed concerns.
So I've heard.
And now you're here.
Then I heard he went a little. He was stressing out a lot near the end. It sounded like.
Just be careful.
You know, I'm being told that a lot recently.
I would not like to lose my sparring partner.
Yeah. Well, it's been fun. I don't know what to do with the rest of my day now, but
I'm going to go take a bath because I think I have bruises in places that I haven't had bruises in a long time.
that's a good idea.
Namely,
All right.
everywhere.
Hmm. All right.
Also,
Well,
that's...
bye.
I think you gave me a black eye with that sling.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Been a little crazy
It
there.
was my fault for giving it to you.
Yeah. I don't know what you
Here, let me
expected
just...
me to do with that.
Hang on. Pulls the crossbow bolts out of your face.
Oh,
Thanks.
just there.
It's been
Just
there
like
for
bleeding, actively bleeding
yeah.
out.
Like, oh yeah. I forgot it was there to be honest.
Go have
Like,
somebody look at that.
yeah. All right.
See you around.
Going up to the temple.
Yeah, you can go to the chapel.
Yeah, the chapel.
Some medical attention.
Hey, can you fix this? Yeah.
Ah! What's everybody else doing?
Um,
Mm,
I have some more not secret stuff. Like I can just message you on Fantasy Grounds if you want to handle it that way. It's
Oh,
not much though.
we can deafen again. That's okay.
Okay, I just feel bad
That's-
because I'm doing a lot of
I
Oh,
feel like
that.
that's gonna be
please.
the nature of the next couple
That's
sessions.
this campaign, girl.
Yeah. I'll probably
Okay,
go
yeah,
after
yeah.
that.
Okay.
That's all right.
I
Like-
got 15 more minutes on my stand-up on the other screen, so I'm ready.
All right.
Alright.
All right, everybody
Alright.
deafen, except for Manny. What you doing?
I would go seek out Ondal Pithrin. Hopefully when he's free and not clustered.
Yeah, you can find he's at the dining hall at one point, just kind of sitting on a corner off to himself. Oh, hey.
I just go grab. Yeah, hey. Um, just want to give you a small update. That way, it's at your parents.
Hmm?
I'm sure they're on your back.
Yeah.
Basically, Sergey, uh, well, as far as her parents are concerned, it's that she's not doing anything nefarious towards them. She just had an interest in the morbid and went down to the catacombs, which I just now learned is a thing. There's an entry in House Cipra, believe it or not.
Weird.
Yeah, right? But yeah, no, she just had an interest in the morbid and like had a notebook full of things to prove it. Um Also as a heads up to your parents, I can't read Elvish, so if I need a
Oh.
yeah, it's not I know a few languages that just happen to be not one of them.
That's all right. I might be able to get you like a scroll or something to let you do like a comprehend.
Okay, yeah, that's
See if I can
fine.
find one of those. But if it's not her, then it must be Erneg, right?
Yeah, I suppose so, which will be a harder thing to deal with, but hey, I figured giving you some
Yeah,
information
no,
would
that's
state them a
something.
little bit.
That's great. That's fast. I didn't know there were catacombs.
Also, which is kind of a opportunity because she went into our guild hall and it's not part of our guild, so
Weird.
yeah.
Well, good job. I didn't know what you were gonna find, honestly.
neither did I, and now I think this is gonna be the harder part, but oh well, I will get back to you when I find things, or when I don't. It's fine either way, I
Yeah,
guess,
no,
I
that's
think.
great. Thanks.
Yeah. Um, I think for the rest of the secret stuff, because I don't really want to go try to uh chase down I mean I can if you want. If I
No, that's all right.
chasing down
Do what you want.
okay. I guess I'd start taking note of where Erneg is and like his usual spots as I'm just kind of going about my usual day.
Okay. Let's see. He is in Elanimus, which are the fancy pants. And he
Mm-hmm.
seems to be a wizard. So he, in his off time, seems to be spending a lot of time in the library and in the Arcana lab. Kind of just going back
Perfect.
and forth between those two places. So pretty easy to get a beat on him.
I guess so. It wouldn't just be for today because I didn't like with the way Syracuse went. I don't want to make myself too apparent. So if it's in the library, then I will just sit nearby and like gander at what books he has or who he talks to. But I'll be doing like my own Arcana project in the
Okay.
meantime.
Let's have you do a perception check. You see, you kind of hang out in the library, not too far from where he is. He spends most of the day today in there. At one point, he is joined at his little desk by somebody that you may or may not recognize. Just go ahead and do I guess, a intelligence check.
Ooh.
He's meeting with a halfling guy, probably a year 8 or a year 7. They seem to be discussing something on the sly.
Um, I guess where they're at in the library, would I be able just to like go to a view like a shelf or two over and try to listen in?
Yeah, go ahead and do like a stealth check just to not be super obvious. And then a perception to see if you can listen in.
Um,
You can overhear a little bit of a conversation. Just kind of hear, I know it's kind of a big ask, but the people of Portsmouth have the finest weaponry. You know that as well as I do. Yeah, I know, but like, shifting all of the deals over is kind of a big thing. Well, you don't have to make the decision yourself. You just have to bring it to your parents and your uncle and see if they're willing to move a few things around. Now, all right, I guess I could ask, but I just want you to warn your people that the chances of that happening are, I don't know, like, the Algovas are weird, man. They're kind of freaking us out. Yes, I know, but think of the possibilities with the might of our ports and with the resources of Portsmouth's weaponsmiths. Yeah, I know it sounds good. And then they just kind of trail off.
um, would I be able to tell? Because like I haven't been around. I'm presuming I know the sound of Ernek's voice, so like, could I tell? Was he the one saying shifting deals over to the other weaponsmiths?
Seems that way.
Okay. Um. Okay. I think I would be content with that information and go along with my day then.
All right.
Um. I'd also probably just write up a note and just pass it over to Alndo whenever I see him again. That way I don't always just talk to him for no reason.
Sounds good.
And that'll do.
All right. Okay. Titania's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. You know the drill.
Like, hi bye. Hi bye. Hi bye. Yep.
All right.
Alrighty. Day 2. Would I have any contact that could do some research for me on the outside? Would
Potentially.
I know a person?
Yeah, you probably got some people.
Okay. Because I would like to get one of the sending scrolls, and I would like to send to them.
Okay. You can send to one of your friends.
Yeah. Where did I? Make sure it was 25 words. I put, it's me. Need info on other conflicts between Placentas and Ransom. Also look into Elsie Ridger and who she works under ASAP at Halcyon Academy. And I'll just leave it to that.
Okay. Noted.
I don't expect any immediate response back, but
Yeah, you just kind of get a. They will look into it and contact you when they get something.
trying. Then I will try to research one more time at the library. And then also maybe I also brought in my search to the other professor that went missing and Larissa Longcott because I want to know what's up with that gossip. So I want to see if there's anything even the school newspapers that they probably have. I
Yeah.
would think, you know.
Sure. Yeah, you can do an investigation
Yeah.
check.
Dan, that would have been nice with the 20. No, it's a 3.
Yeah, you don't really see a lot. There's not really
Oh.
anything you can find about Larissa.
Interesting. Okay. That one I'm gonna ask around. Fine. Take Schmeck on a walk. We'll have our daily talks. Be like, what do you want in your collar? Anything specific?
No, I'm good.
Do you like being called Schmecko? I'm sorry, I just kind of named you that.
No, that works.
Okay.
I don't
Made
think
you
I
a
had
king, so.
I don't think I had a name before, so
Okay, perfect.
I'll take
Nice
whatever.
sentiment. Okay.
What's your name?
Titania. Titania Rand.
Hmm. Keep telling yourself that.
Yep. It's like walking him this is this all just mentally in the head. Just it's gonna stay that way. Dude. And then I think if anything, this day after I do all that and I'm frustrated, I'll probably go to I guess what else? I guess with the arena would have I wanna do some sparring with my rapier now that I got Blade Song. I would like to
Yeah,
kind of do some
the arena and
practicing
the
before
sand
class.
pit.
Be probably my best bet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I just kind of want to practice some more of my what I learned in dueling class, and then see if I can mix some magic and kind of work on some of that before classes.
Fair enough.
And that'll be it for me secret wise.
All
Just
right.
wanted to send my message. Go get him. Wasn't long. Okay, now you're good. Look at that.
Well,
So fun.
Put a little bell on that door or something. Yeah.
It's squeaky. It's just super squeaky.
No, I know. You just gotta like put a little bell on it so that you don't have to get up and.
Time to go.
Oh, yeah.
Good night. Ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lauren, what are you up to?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lauren.
Well,
Should I have everybody else deafen?
Is it our turn?
I
It's
was
okay.
gonna say I'll message you later, but you already made Maddie do that once.
Yeah. No. All right. Everybody else deafen. There's so many secrets.
So many things.
What are you doing?
So he wants to look into the books that he took.
Oh yeah.
He wants to read about Mira.
You grabbed a book on Saint Mira, Saint
Yeah.
of Contempt. Yeah, you can do just like a general, I would say, investigation, just to see what you can pilfer through, rifle through.
I make it religion, so I suck less at it.
I'll allow it.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Good thing.
She is there. You can kind of learn through your study of the powers that be and the saints that there are periods in history that are like known for a huge amount of new saints. One of those being the Ascension, and one of them being the Downfall. And she is one of the saints of the time around the Downfall. Notably, one of the nastier ones. They say she was the granddaughter of a Leviathan, and that she basically did all kinds of unsavory and nasty things at his behest. There are mixed stories about exactly what happened with her. They say that she may have overthrown a prison that was part of the church, and she participated in the apocalypse, basically. There are mixed reports on how old she actually was when she finally met her end, and some people think that she actually became a Leviathan. Needless to say, very, very powerful. She inherited a massive store of magical abilities and strength, and helped her family by contributing others with such gifts. It is said that she had a large variety of people who were in her employ, and a large variety of people who she sacrificed as well. She basically was given a birthright and would stop at nothing to achieve what she thought she deserved, and anybody who got in the way was somebody that she could figure out what to do with.
That would interest him. There's some
Probably.
there's some points in there that, though not good, probably resonate with him a little bit, or at least he thinks they do.
Yeah.
So he's not a terribly religious figure, but he would find a time where others were not around, and I'm kind of bending time here because I have something I want to do today, and then this is probably tonight, but I talked about it first, so
That's fine.
But yeah. So sometime when he was alone, or could find a way to be alone and get someplace private, maybe head to the Grove that night or something like that, he would try his hand at it. I'm not a terribly religious man. By that I mean not at all, so I don't really know how this prayer thing works, but Artemisia talked about it, and it seems like people reach out. So, yeah, I guess I'm trying that now. So, if you can hear me, if that's how this works, cool. If not, I'm just an asshole talking to trees. I understand a little bit about your story, and the feeling that you had a right to something that others were preventing you from having. And I resonate with that and would like someone to talk to about my situation and the situation of the nasty people here at this school and other places. I'm a paladin. Oh, such a thing is generally considered more positive. Generally, we reach out to gods that people would consider friendlier. But I didn't take an oath of being a nice guy. I took an oath to become the best. I'm looking for any way that I can do that. There's some people that I wish to see myself above. And I think you can help.
You can do a persuasion check with advantage. Just kind of sitting there. Nothing really seems to happen, but you feel like suddenly like your right hand kind of falls asleep. You feel like a tingling in it. And your right forearm just kind of begins to move of its own volition. And the fingers just kind of flex on their own. And your hand just kind of pulls itself away from you, and you find yourself drawn by it as though somebody is grabbing you by the arm and pulling you along. You find yourself just kind of like standing up quickly and haplessly chasing after your own outstretched hand that kind of curls into a pointed finger. And it takes you out of the grove, and you can see it just kind of pointing up towards the top of the library. And then suddenly it very quickly wrenches down and jams your like outstretched fingers into the dirt at your feet. And you feel it clasp onto something, and it pulls out the King of Clubs.
Well, I wasn't one for prayer. Not sure how things usually work, but I'll take it. Off to a good start. And he will start plodding away to get into the higher floors of the library.
Okay.
During
Anything
the day,
else?
though, yes.
Yeah.
I'd like to go talk to Vincent.
Okay. He's in his office.
I'll head in there. Hello.
The door is open. Ah, hello.
Are these available hours for students?
Sure.
Walk in and close the door behind me. So you... confronted is a strong word, but made a point to find me on the first day. It's been a while. Any thoughts?
Plenty. None that I've deemed necessary to share with you.
I've noticed, which is why I'm here to grease the skids.
Hmm.
There's friction in our relationship, or lack thereof. And it sure does seem like it would be easier if we could speak to each other.
What about your goals here would be rendered easier for you by my intervention?
Well, I mean, access to resources would be great, but I'm not expecting that. I'm here to grow and learn, just like every other student, so I will abide
course you
within
are.
that. But I have desires, I have information that I'm seeking. Every
Sure you
student has
do.
their thing that they come here with. And I have a suspicion that I'm looking into. That if I'm correct, seems like the kind of thing that would be avoided by you and anyone else who may know about it.
Are you going to elaborate, or shall we continue to verbally dance?
I was hoping you would participate, but clearly we're gonna continue the trend. We seem to have a problem, a pattern even of disappearances.
Nothing you
And-
would happen to know about?
I will pretend that that was not an accusation, and one I'm here to ask you about it, but no. What I would know about it is that a student this year, a young student for that matter, showed up to school on day one, was bullied, and then disappeared for no one to know what happened. Last year, something very similar happened to a family member of somebody in my guild who I'm growing to rather appreciate. And yet he feels like he's not even able to talk about the disappearance of his own sister, because it's covered up by the school. And now I have my wonderful new professor who's working very hard to aid us students and understand his place in things, who's here because of yet another disappearing person. What is it with people and their interaction with Halcyon and their apparent, lack of safety, lack of certainty? Surely there's something to be found here.
Make a persuasion check. If you are here to learn and grow, as you suggest to me that you are, why concern yourself? These are affairs for the faculty.
Well, for better or worse, I'm actually trying to help this guild because it's in a bit of a pitiful state, and that's something I understand, being given a shit lot in life and trying to figure out how to make the best of it.
Being given a shit lot, is that what you think your life was?
Well, based on the last name I should have, I would imagine my life should look a lot different than what it did.
Nobody
Should
told
have had
you
to learn-
take a different name other than yourself.
I didn't choose to be raised in the woods and learn about the way of the world third hand through somebody that I now pretend to be a cousin.
And you think I chose that?
I think you certainly had a hand in it.
And that's why you're here. Don't pretend to me like you suddenly found altruism out there. I know what happened. I know what you think you're here for, and I know what you're actually here for. And the things that you tell others are not going to fly with me. Stay away from those who you claim to care about if you don't want them to... I hear my mic is having issues.
It is being a little garbly.
If you are telling the truth that you found people here that you care for and care about their well-being, I suggest that you stay away. Let the professionals handle it.
Boy, that sure sounds like implications against my interests.
I know what your
And-
interests are.
Do you? Do you know anything about who I choose to associate with, who I choose to care about? Because up until now, there's only ever been one person, and now she's gone too.
I know you care about that professor of yours. He would do well to try and stay off that list.
I'm not hearing a denial to your involvement in people's disappearance, particularly now apparently people that I choose to become close with. The hell is that supposed to mean?
I'm not going to entertain any of this. You and I
Why
both
did you-
know what you are and who you are.
I don't know you. I don't think you know a damn thing.
And yet here you are.
I would have stayed well enough away. I was happy to leave you to live your cushy life and figure out what mine looked like. For years, after learning about my true parentage, I left you alone. And she had to come back, and she had to see you. She had to see the family. I don't know what the fuck reason she had to go back. But she didn't come back to me. So now I'm here.
To see that the same occurs to me, then, huh?
What reason have I?
This. I didn't choose this any more than you did. What I have chosen is to dedicate my life and myself to bettering the people of this world, the students at this academy. The way I was denied that from my own child. I'll be damned if I let you prevent me from providing it to them.
Denied it from your own child. Prevent you? You're from the most powerful house in the country.
And if you can't understand the shackles that comes with, I don't think we have anything more to discuss.
Then I suppose there's more for me to learn.
I think there's a whole lot more for you to learn.
Well, you're welcome to start being useful in the process whenever you see fit.
There will come a day when you regret that. I just hope I'm still alive to see it.
Fine. And I will take my leave.
Okay. Anything else?
No, those two things.
Okay. Woo! It's getting heated. Hello.
Hello.
Who's next? Caesar, did you have anything you wanted to do in the evening?
Nope.
All right. Well, then that's day 2. You guys can all meet back at the
Wow.
guild hall if there's anything you guys want to talk about together.
Actually, yeah, so, Professor, and you two,
Yes.
since obviously we're all going to be in the same group, I talked to
All right.
Elias, and he's ready to not be a detriment. I got that much.
Nice.
Okay.
I
And
love it. Oh,
potentially help us learn some things about our competition out there. He has brothers in higher places than Cipra, so we're going to see what we can do.
okay.
Sure.
Love to hear it.
I did have some thoughts about the whole double mission thing.
Yep.
Have you had the chance to talk to Vincent yet and get any additional information?
Not yet. I was planning on doing that tomorrow.
I guess you did get your ass beat yesterday, but win, so good job.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
It did not look fun. She's very scary. I guess we should see what's more to come there, but I was thinking about it some more. There's definitely some weird rumors. I don't know. Relic City is one of the largest cities in the Givanan provinces. I still think this is probably going to be the best of the other job options, but wondering if this might not be a bit more complicated or a bit heavier than maybe I assumed out the gate. There's some pretty uppity families that live there. And I know that you two have more experience with family politics there. So if you have any input or people that we should talk to or anything like that, I'm just thinking if this is a family politics sort of thing, if this book belongs to somebody.
Well, here, let's put it on hold until tomorrow night
Tomorrow night, okay.
for what after I talk to Vincent about it,
Yeah. Fair enough. All right.
because he can hopefully give me some more information about both of them,
Yeah.
or I guess all of them if we want. But
Just the ones we're talking about, but
yeah,
I don't know. One of your questions can maybe be for all of these jobs and whoever gives them to us. If these jobs have any sort of interplay in the house games and shit that goes on, none of
Yeah.
that's going to fall on us for doing it, right? We're just doing a job that we're supposed to do.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for safe, like, the Knoll one is probably the absolute safest because it's go deal with a bunch of Knolls.
Kill monsters, yeah.
sure.
Yeah, where the second safest might be just protecting a package because, like, things go from the harbor to Radhold all the time, so, like, having extra guards is really not surprising. So if we piss someone off by virtue of protecting shit that's going to the merchant city, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. It might be like a smaller family if that's really what's happening. It might just be bandits.
I will ask about Radholt and Relic City.
That'll be good.
I assume all these things are vetted for the school to take the job. It's just the more I thought
I
about it, the more
imagine.
I wondered if there was layers of bullshit like there seems to be with everything else.
I don't know.
I, fair. This was not me coming to you with a plan of action. It was a thought I had to discuss.
Yeah.
We can talk, you can ask your questions and talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. You guys get your rest.
Mhm.
Day 3.
I'll find Vincent.
All right. I'll have everybody else deafen.
Oh,
In the morning, you head over to Vincent's office.
Yeah.
Ah, come in. I
Uh,
was hoping you would come by.
Yes. I have some questions about the excursion things.
Ah, right.
Was there more you wanted me to talk about?
Uh, yes, but let's go through your questions first.
Okay. I would like to do the Korea's drop one.
Okay.
Can I get some background and
Yes, we
information
don't know
on
a
that?
lot. It came from Tazgar. I guess the city has been plagued with raids of small clusters of mounted bandits from the Blackstone Forest who sweep into the city and slaughter people who work on the outskirts and steal their belongings and then disappear back into the forest.
Bandits coming into town, killing people, stealing their stuff.
Yep. And
Okay.
retreating into the twisted stone forest that is that area. It is known to be very dangerous and treacherous, especially to people who are unfamiliar with it.
Okay. I was hoping to do that one with Ismene's group,
Right.
and then we both split off and do two others.
Ah, yes, she had brought this up to me. It could work, depending on the job and the group. I could provide you with the materials.
That would be great. My group was looking at doing either the one in Relic City or the one in Radholt.
Radholt is a pretty straightforward job. There are occasionally caravans of rarer goods that need to find their ways to the city. Whether those are artifacts or items or materials, or perhaps even people. Generally speaking, they wait until they can have assured safe passage. Those mountains are also known for bandits as well as just dangerous creatures.
And that's what we should be expecting.
Likely, yes. Perhaps not. Sometimes people just need to feel comfortable.
Sure. Creatures and bandits. Got it.
As for Relic City,
Yeah, that seems a bit more involved.
yes, well, that area, the Reach of Karatan, is treacherous. The area surrounding the castles and the cairn are rife with mishaps and strange magical goings on. Relic City is home to, as the name implies, a vast number of rare artifacts and items, scrolls, books, pieces of knowledge, armor, weapons, that kind of thing.
Sure.
Sticklow Castle was surrounded by foothills covered in, back in the day, various laboratories, research places, experimental facilities, places of study by people with vast stores of knowledge. It's not uncommon for them to want to do excursions out to any of the castles in that area and see what is there. Evidently, they've
Cool.
found tell of something that interests them near Sticklow.
Okay. When we go on these excursions, there might be some involving with houses and politics and stuff. Maybe I don't know.
Sometimes.
Is there some protection from that from us coming here as Halcyon type of a
Yes,
thing?
generally speaking, the representatives of the Academy are given any sort of diplomatic immunity that they would be required to have. Usually, excursions are fairly uninvolved in political matters. We try to keep them that
Okay.
way.
Well, yeah, I guess that's yeah.
Well,
I don't know if I mean I guess the castle one might be dangerous too. Then yeah, I guess
it likely would. They all have a
might.
measure of danger
Yeah,
associated with them, which is why they are brought to us.
I was just thinking were we to do two, the second half one being the castle, maybe. I don't know how much time that would allow.
You would be. It would be difficult regardless.
Okay,
Not impossible, but difficult.
but would Radholt be easier?
Probably.
Okay, well I'll pass that along. See what they feel comfortable with, being that I'm pushing this on them.
Lorne came to speak with me yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
He was not so subtly threatening in his demeanor with me.
Oh,
Seems to
that,
harbor some resentment. So not all of it is unfounded, but he mentioned you specifically a few times.
in what sort of a way?
I'm not entirely sure. It seemed, I took it as a threat. I'm not
Like,
sure if it was meant as one.
like towards me?
I don't know. He. Well, he seemed to imply that he was trying to pin the disappearances on me. And knowing what I assume about what happened to his mother and his involvement in it, I fear for your safety, that's all. Especially on this excursion.
Well, I can take care of myself, Vincent, but
I know you can. I just want you to know
yes, I
to
will
keep an eye on.
continue to keep an eye out for every one of them.
Good.
Okay. Boy, I sure don't remember if there's any other questions that I need to
Well,
ask you.
if you do, you know where to find me.
All right. Okay. Thank you for your time.
Good luck.
Ellie.
And we're back.
But for how long this time?
Who's next?
I'll just find the whole group. I guess it'll be at night, but
That's fine.
Yeah.
Did anybody else have anything they were dying to do during the day?
Nope.
Nah, that's
Oh.
alright.
All right, gather around, everyone. I have answers.
Mm-hmm.
Good answers?
I have some more information on these excursions. First of
Alright.
all, Lauren, excursions are mostly uninvolved with politics stuff, but we have diplomatic immunity to some degree.
Okay. The fact that they consider that, I find deeply concerning, but great.
So there you go. The Koreans drop one. It seems like the city has a lot of bandit raids going on. They're coming into town from the forest. They kill people. They steal their stuff, and then they retreat back into the forest.
Hmm.
And it's been going on for quite a bit. But also, the forest is just horrible. Sounds like bad place.
Okay.
So there's that one. The Red Holt one is pretty straightforward. There's a caravan. It's not clear what will be inside of it. But they just it's either gonna be we're just gonna walk with them and nothing will happen, or there might be creatures or bandits. That's it.
Yeah. Kinda guess that.
Seems very straightforward, but it's kind of a crapshoot.
Yeah. Relic City, on the other hand, area around it is pretty nasty, magical and scary. It is the Sticklow Castle is where we'll be going to, an area around it. It's right near Relic City. Seems like whatever this book is been rumored to be over there.
Isn't that place supposed to be like cursed and terrible?
Yeah, I guess so.
Cool.
And there's a book there. Maybe.
I'm imagining probably a pretty powerful book if they're sending us after it to a cursed castle.
I don't know.
What gets done with the book?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Damn.
Or in the library, maybe. I don't know. So,
Okay.
there we
Well,
go.
so we start with the bandits. You mentioned the forest being just awful. Are we expecting to have to go into the forest and find them, or are we?
Well, I don't think we should wait for the bandits to come to the city to start killing people.
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, if we have a decent group of capable people, could we set up like an ambush?
For
The
like
bandits
2
come into the
days.
city and then we kill them all. Well, I mean, fair. Yeah, we have to wait.
And also, we'd have to go find the respective. Actually, was that the one we needed to get something out of, or is it just deal with bandits?
I think that was
Just
just kill
bandit.
bandits.
Oh, okay.
Like that one's just kill bandits. The gnolls is just kill gnolls, and then the other ones have a little bit of other.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Do any of you know anything about this place? Courier's Drop?
Nope.
Not a clue.
We could ask
Any-
around.
I mean,
Well,
if
I
anyone
mean,
has any
I mean, we're going
idea-
with people who know the place, right?
yeah.
So
Ismene is from there, so
Oh, well, there we go. You could ask her.
I was just saying if you guys had any experience being there.
No, not at all.
No.
I have been very few places.
Okay. Well, we should probably talk to the people there, which I will put out there right now, is Menai's family.
Oh.
Lauren, you're a smooth talker.
Great.
So, you can talk with me.
Other than the whole I'm sorry your daughter went missing, is there anything else that we need to avoid stepping in with these people that we are aware of?
Well,
Wait.
they're very big on Kellamore.
Isn't that just like a thing in the Satrapy, though?
Yeah.
They're a specific group of Kellamore followers.
Uh-huh.
in what way?
Yeah.
I'll just set my history book down and flip to the pages. There, have a read.
Okay.
By
Could,
the
could
way,
sum
did
it up
you
for us?
confirm that they talked to
People
the
don't
family?
love them. People don't love them over there. Feels like they banished them to Coria's Drop, and some people think they, in some way, caused the Hell's Mouth Chasm.
Oh,
That's pretty big.
They're not big fans, sounds like.
So we should probably not bring Artemisia in this group, is what I'm hearing.
Well, I don't know. I don't know her relationship to them.
Well, as the
If her relationship with them is good, then yeah, let's bring her.
I mean, as the heir to the current reigning situation that doesn't agree with that, I'm assuming.
we can also just ask her.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Or she
She would
just
know the
doesn't have
most.
to talk to him.
True.
She is there to help us with the bandits.
It's just a job.
Yeah. Just a job for her.
I'm sure that'll.
Listen, we'll ask, and if it doesn't work out, that's fine. But I figure just leave the ball in her court. It's her country, after all. Well, as in she lives there.
Right, yeah.
I mean, and kind of the other way too, which is a little
Her
crazy.
country.
Also, Professor, just to make sure,
Yes.
do you know that faculty did talk to Manai's family? Like, we're not gonna broach a new subject for that.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to ask.
Fuck.
I
Ooh.
knew I was forgetting something.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck. Ooh.
I'll talk to
Okay.
him later. So, that's where we're going.
Great.
Great.
Not only
Mhm.
is there bandits, there's that stuff.
There's awkwardness too.
Well, it
So
doesn't
it's
have
getting more
to
than
be.
awkward.
Doesn't have to be. And yet,
Uh,
good. Good call
Yeah.
out. Good to know. Thank you.
Yep. Yep. Oh, yes. Tell Elias, please. And maybe just make sure he doesn't fuck anything up with all that.
Yeah, I'll make sure he's
Okay,
squared away. I don't think that'll be a problem.
great.
He likes chaos. He's not an asshole.
Got it. Well, with the other two options, what do we feel like? Easy caravan or go into cursed castle?
Probably the caravan if we're gonna be fighting bandits.
Are we worried about the time element of the caravan? I think it will be easier, but I know we have what, like 4 days or something like that? Did they say how long the caravan would need to make its journey?
No, but I also imagine that depends on if we're attacked or not.
Would I? No, because I've been to Rathold.
Yeah, you can make an intelligence check.
There. But
So it's about 90 miles. So at a fast pace, which most of those caravans do take, it would be about 3 days.
Perfect. 3 days one, 3 days another.
You
that's
have 4.
We have
We have 4 days, yeah.
4 days.
2 days
yeah. This is
one, 3 days if we stretch that last other the other one.
And then no rest, just straight back to class.
No rest. Straight back to class.
and that is also assuming that like everything goes to plan. Like that's the estimated time on a good day. If we hit any snags, it's gonna take way longer, especially if the package happens to be like an entire fucking cart full or something.
Everything goes to plan.
I mean, we could do the cart first, and then we could have the other group like maybe scout and get more information, and then when we join up with them, maybe
Well,
finalize a plan how we're gonna address it, and maybe that'll be a little bit.
aren't they leaving to do
That's
some
it.
other objective as well?
Yeah.
Are they? What are they
They're
doing?
also double
I
tapping.
don't know.
All right, so
Okay.
not to be that guy, but if we were the group that did good last time, sure, the caravan sounds easier. Should maybe they do the one that sounds easier for the double mission, and we take the harder one? Depending on who all's in that team.
Well, if they have Artemisia, they're gonna have someone that did well last time too.
That's true. That's true. And one of the teams did come in first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
Artemisia's too.
Artemisia's group.
Are they taking all those people? Because then, if so, I will shut the fuck
No.
up. They can go get the book.
Not all those people, no. I believe Longo will be with someone else.
Alphonse.
Okay.
Alphonse.
Mm.
Where is Professor Alphonse going?
Well, he wanted to go get the book.
Oh,
Let them get the book.
Yeah, all
all
right.
right.
Like-
If we want, yeah.
I mean, right?
So
If
we
he
send
isn't going to be
them.
helping,
Yeah, if that gets him motivated, sure.
I doubt that.
Yet, fair.
but he's a caster, right?
I don't know.
Hard sciences.
Yeah, he's not.
I think
Oh.
he's just smart.
He's just a teacher.
Uh-oh.
I think he's just a dude.
Well, there's also a lot of magic. Like, they should probably have maybe students with higher spells, because I don't have higher level spells, and if it's more magical based things, I think it would be harder for us. What I'm thinking.
All I know is he has Longo.
That doesn't sound very.
No.
So do we want it still or no?
Fuck it. I'm fine with it if you guys are.
We can still go easy route and do caravan.
I'm also fine with that, but I'm not.
I think it's gonna be a
Because-
toss-up either way, because I think
Yeah.
both of them are gonna have complications.
I guess let's just see how quickly we can actually do the first one, huh?
See how bandits
Yeah.
go and if we can keep that light.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright.
did you ask the question about the whole points thing? And do we?
Forgot that too.
Oh, what were you talking about, Professor?
All the stuff I just told you.
But that was like not even half of our questions we had. We needed you
That
to
was-
specifically ask.
It was half the information that we needed.
But we had other specific questions. You just didn't ask them.
Yeah, because I forgot.
Okay. Noted, write it down.
E for gore.
Extra points. Okay, that's on my list.
Check to see if they've talked to the girl's family.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to give Lauren a very uncomfortable conversation to have.
No, that's all right. I'll go ask him tomorrow. We can meet back here tomorrow night.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
We got another day off. Making use of these.
Can I just say I do that?
Yeah. You can run back this evening.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, you will get some extra points if you are successful.
Uh-huh.
And yes, they have been in touch with the Chafkals, but it is a delicate situation.
And
we-
if we're unsuccessful,
Don't be unsuccessful. Don't take it on if you can't do it.
can we say we want to do 2, but just see how the first goes, or do we have to say we're gonna do 2?
You can
Like-
you can see how it goes.
Okay. I gave you all the information.
Sounds so cool. We can work around the talking to the family part.
Yep.
What do you want to do with that information about the don't fuck up part?
I would like to not fuck up.
but we're still going with the do 'em both plan.
Maybe we do the caravan.
Okay,
You have 3 weeks to decide.
sounds like a plan for today.
All right. Anything else for day 3?
No, I think I would just kind of go back to the arena, just like, well, guess I gotta keep fighting. So it's just building my skill. Bring
All right.
Schmecko, he can play around in the sand pit.
Oh, I eventually I'd actually coordinate with the Titania to figure out what the hell Michael's
Oh,
collar is
yeah.
gonna look like.
Can do that.
Tape measure his neck. Okay. Just hold still.
Mm,
Yeah,
You want to work on that on day 4?
yeah, I would actually do that.
Okay. Anything else anybody wants to do with their 4th day here?
I'll go back to the library.
Okay.
I would like to find Mr. Pithrin.
Okay. He there?
Hello. Do we call you High Librarian? To call you, what are
You
we
can
supposed
call
to?
me whatever you like.
Didn't really help, but all right.
You can call me
Um,
Dextrin.
Perfect. Thank you. um, how do we go about getting access to or tours of? Because I know that this is somewhat controlled to some of the higher floors and some of the artifacts and things in the library. If we're interested in studying them.
If it is part of a class, you can speak with your professor and arrange a particular time when something will occur. If it is part of an independent interest or study, I suppose I'll just have to ask what exactly it is you're interested in.
Well, I don't actually know specifics. I'm doing some independent study into the powers that be, and I heard tell that there are some more information and potentially even artifacts relating to some of the saints in the collection in the library. And I've been reading some of the lower materials that we have access to down here, and I was just wondering what it would take to get access to or start to continue the study into some of that higher area. If I need to talk to the professor, I am in religion. I could talk to her and try and set something up. But I was just something I was taking an interest in some homework I was trying to do, and figured I would ask what the process looked like. See if I
Can
couldn't find some time.
make a persuasion check.
It hovered on the 19.
Yes, I would say you would be best served speaking with Professor Adelan, trying to arrange something. We just like to have multiple people on hand for such things. I'm sure she'll be willing to set something up with me, and the 3 of us can peruse.
Okay, great. Is there any way to get like an accounting of what's up there? I've been taking my time and kind of doing my due diligence, but if I need to have this level of coordination, I don't want to waste your time and Professor Fontaine's time just sitting there watching me look at books and figure out what I want to read. Like, if I can plan ahead.
I could probably have one of the other scholars put together a catalogue for you.
That would be great. And that way I can at least have a bit of intention when we do go up there.
Fair enough. I will try to have that for you next time you're in.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course, it's my job.
But fair enough. Well, not everybody here seems so ready and willing to be helpful with their job, so
You don't get to be the High
Thank you,
Librarian without a healthy interest.
that's fair. And there's plenty here to be interested in, so. Okay. Head off.
Anybody else got anything?
walking around, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, just crafting.
All right. Cassandra, you can just make a general tools check.
I'm going to use the jeweler's kit check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that one I also have the expertise for
Mhm.
the kit. It's actually int, which is interesting. Oh my god. And the expertise is double proficiency.
Mhm.
Okay, so +4, so 9. Fortunately.
It's technically a collar. It's not the best looking thing you've ever seen, but also neither is Schmeckle. So, you
Fair.
know.
Like,
It's honestly, I am perfectly fine to give it another go. It's been a little bit of time since I've last used my jeweler's kit, so it doesn't need to be the final draft.
It's a collar fit
Yeah.
for a pig.
it will do for now. Just put it around Schmeckle. How do you look? How do you feel, Schmeckle? He seems content.
Oh, fair enough. Who am I? If you ever want me to, make a better one, by all means. I'd like having good work.
Let's see how he feels, and then we can.
He's just like,
It's like, okay,
like
he'll
a
be
cat,
fine.
like a cat with socks on. Just
Yeah, he's like, what is this?
all right. Anything else from anybody before we have our sleeperoo?
I actually made it through one whole
4 days.
series of
4
events.
whole days. All right. Well, with that, we will go ahead and close out at the end of our break time. We'll come back next week, hopefully get through 3 weeks of classes. We'll see.
We'll see.
Who's to say?
Yeah.
We'll probably have more secrets. And eventually we will have an excursion.
Someday.
Someday. Until then.